Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Dark Souls 2, Episode 6. So, I was in the right room to go to a new place. I just didn't see it at all. So I ran around some more, and then I found it, and I'm like, no, there's no way I could have missed it. But before we move on, we're going to have to level up and then go there again. Yeah, I just had to. So last episode, I looked at my stats, and it says I had 50 intelligence, and that's I was talking of how I thought I needed one more. I was talking, and then I saw 50 intelligence. When my brain says I don't have it, but I see it there. Apparently, I got a +1 to my intelligence, but I do want to finish off my intelligence. It's 155 when you get there. That's beautiful. And now we can start focusing on attunement, which is more cast speed, or I don't know if I could cope with a bunch of faith and it'll help me, but I want to just keep going up spells until I've realized that my health is just not good enough to make it through anything. Oh, and I think I might have died once, hence my health being a little lower than what it was. I don't pay attention apparently when I'm like, trying to run around and get some levels and stuff, but okay, warp. Right back to where we were. I won't let you know in case if you don't know, and if you do know, then if you know this game, you were probably chuckling last episode at me, and I'm just like, I can't believe I actually missed all of that. It was absolutely crazy. But now that I know where it is, it's gonna be so. I don't know. I know I ran in the room and I ran around the room, and I checked the walls. Did I not notice? I don't want to watch the last. I don't want to watch that part because I probably like ran around the walls, and if you count the doors, it was probably one door, and then you probably counted another door right after the spot, and I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention to door numbers. So yeah, that happened. I might need my magic, but I'll just go through anyway. I mean, I should be using my sword and shield. Yeah, get up here and fight me. Oh, there's two of them showing up all at once. Okay. One skeleton at a time, please. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, jumpers are rough. That's that laughter again. Alright. Let's do this. I want to just run through my... Oh, shield. Okay, my sword is not so bad. I mean, eventually I'm going to need more strength too. Hopefully I don't run into bosses that just require me to only attack with just physical attacks only. Okay, I hear one or two. There you go. Still getting hit though. I'm clearly. I don't think any game other than Bloodborne, of course, because it had to be, where I had to be a physical attacker. Like I'm so used to magic at this point. Oh, you don't even see me. And this has like, I don't know, like with Skyrim, I don't feel like I was stuck on physical attacks that much. Like, it just seems like I can attack whenever I want to, and well, if you do a charge attack, you start losing stamina to win. Then you couldn't attack, and all of those. I just feel like I could just move on forever on other games. This one here, I just can't seem to attack as I please, and I lost my chat. There you go. I wanted my chat back. So here we go. Look at that! There's a door here. I don't know. I felt like I checked all of the walls, so then I would have like walked here and went, oh, it's just a door, and then I would have checked the walls, and then I just would have. I don't know. I still to this day I don't want to watch that episode back. That's all. I just want to pretend that I was totally lost. And I see a rock pile. And this is nice. Okay, see, now I don't trust it. The game loaded and everything. There's probably a secret wall everywhere here. Okay, pull. So, yeah, here we go. This is probably the place that I was looking for, because this is after a boss. So, this is probably the next place I should go to. Yeah, okay, so that's what happened last time. I didn't know what was making all the noise, and then when I looked out, I just saw dust flying, so... There you go. Things are happening now. We're back on progress. Isn't that amazing how easy it is? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how I do certain things. Some things actually baffle me too. Or when I get lost, I feel like I'm lost. And no matter what I see or don't see, it does not exist. That door did not exist last episode. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Just because the ladder was broken doesn't mean those skeletons better not come back to life. I missed, but okay. Okay, a wagon's pretty safe as well. Okay, we are in Harvest Valley. That dude looked like he drank some water, or is that water just bad? Is it person up there waiting for me? I hope you're friendly. That is poison. Okay. Oh, I'm all covered in green! Oh, I should roll into it. Just to be completely camouflaged with the environment. Well, look at that, everybody. Progress has been made. Amazing. Oh, now I'm not green anymore, though. There you go. Now, if I could just hide in by some moss or something. Oh, if I cover myself in that, do I get poisoned? Oh, okay. That's not good. I should never have rolled into that. The poison does go away. But it's constantly building up because I rolled and it was covered my face and everything. And as it slowly goes down... Am I gonna get poisoned before I get cleaned? Yeah, alright. Well, that's silly of me, wasn't it? If I get poisoned, is it forever poison? Or does it... I'm poisoned. That's so cool. That is so cool. That's what I've always wanted. Okay, so do not roll in poison, because that'll just hurt me immensely. I can't lock on you. Okay, so I could talk to you.
Are you a traveller?
I am! Are you?
I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader.
Or stone.
I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
Stones?
I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits.
Rabbits?
Don't look at me like that.
I'm wondering what you're doing.
Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
So I can buy some, hopefully?
Oh, now your ears prick up.
Exactly. I was waiting to see what your reveal was.
Extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
I only have 4,500 souls. That's not enough for anything. Let's talk.
I came here in search of rare stones, but...
You just said that.
The place is nothing like I was told.
No, that's pretty...
All this poison. You can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
Oh, kind of like what I just did? Yeah, great.
These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique.
Okay.
Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits.
Like adding fire to my attacks?
Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift.
Great thrift.
None of the differences are easily spotted. but I've learned quite a lot, really.
Okay. This is a fancy looking windmill mansion. Tower.
Drang Lake.
Yeah, that place.
How is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I can't seem to remember.
That's probably going along with the lore of Dark Souls, but I don't know at all.
I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on. Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long.
Ha!
I've said...
Okay. She's repeating. Buy items. Burn the bonfire to strengthen nearby foes. That seems crazy. Titanite shards for 1,000. One of the lost miracles preserved only by the undead crypt inflicts heavy damage on mindless hollows. It also has no effect on anything else. And ooh, wrong button. And then hex again. Okay, so you can double up on your hexes and stuff. I'm gonna buy... I got 6 of these. Whatever, I'll buy it. Done. Now I can upgrade...
I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Would you go to the place where I'm at so I could buy from you?
I'll provide whatever service you need. For a fair price, of course.
1,000 for Titanite shards. Okay, if I...
No interest. Suit yourself.
I just bought 4 things from you. Crazy. Anyway. Oh, skeleton on the wall, that's fine. Was he listening to something? Let's go. It's all poison. That thing's moving. That just better be like a swaying branch or something. No, that's actually something. Oh, great. How tough are you? Okay. I saw the orb coming at me very slowly. I just... I was still attacking. So I gotta attack once or twice and then stop. That was some powerful magic. I have magic resistance. I'm assuming my magic resistance is higher than the average soldiers and stuff. Was that just an ultimate attack, or am I not as strong as I thought I was in the magic front? Okay, that was short-lived. What a quick death. I still get... Am I gonna get poisoned all the way through? Okay, let's go pick up my souls. It's down to my... There, it's gone. It's still going up. Although it's gone off of me. Oh, there it goes. Okay, shoo. Pick up my souls. Oh, good. I didn't want to lose that 500. So fire 2. Okay, very slow magic, very easy to dodge. I saw him put his hand up, so I assumed he was going to do a little silly little attack, and I'm just like, oh, whatever, you can't reach me from here. Oh, okay. Don't be necromancers, please. When you die, are you dead? Or do I have to deal with another necromancer? I'm just waiting, just to see what you're about to do. Is there a ring that I can buy in this world, which would save me a lot of time to progress? One that makes me immune to poison. I'm not getting poisoned right now, which is fine. But I'm assuming that stuff down there... Oh, my poison's way up high. Why did I not see that bar in the middle of the screen? Yeah, great. I'm poisoned. That means I'm gonna probably die. such a rough go. Alright, poison is brutal in this game. Alright, I won't be able to make much progress here if I'm constantly healing and drinking all my Estus flask each poison pool I touch. And she's gone. Oh, great. I didn't see any poison-resistant rings, did I? And one complete quick touch of that makes me, I'm gonna get poisoned as well. I need rings. I think it's gonna be rings. Nullifies death. Shortens spellcast. Slows equipment. No, that's not it. Shortens thrust. Ring the bell. Covenant for the blue. Okay. How does one who doesn't know anything in the game until you find it, and then you'll know? Where would I go for a weaponsmith or something, or a blacksmith or anything, to get a ring that'll reduce poison happening, or just make me immune to poison? I can go around the world and warp, because I already got this unlocked. But yeah, where? Sacred Oath? No, I need a ring to pop up on this load screen and be like, yeah, anti-poison ring or something. Okay. Oh, you are here. Perfect.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here too.
Speak up if you need anything at all, alright? These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really.
Okay, well, she's saying...
You know how they call this place Drang Lake, right?
That's new. Okay, good.
Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like, they said it had another name. What was it? Well, I don't know.
You don't know?
It's just something I heard. Since long, long ago, many kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. Each like a great flame that turns to soot.
Flame.
Maybe that's why people don't remember much about the past.
Okay, more information.
You see that blacksmith over there?
I do see him.
Is he one of those hollows? He seems to keep eyeing me up. He sort of looks like my father. He's a blacksmith too, you see. The poor man's such a worrywart. But he wouldn't follow me out here, would he?
I am assuming maybe you are then, probably.
I was born in a land to the west, Vulcan, famous for its merchants.
Okay.
There were great, bustling cities. But for me, they were suffocating. And so I set out, in search of stones in faraway lands. There are dangers, for certain, but I much prefer to live this way. But for the life of me, I can't remember how I ended up here.
Right, so...
It's as if I were drawn to the place, or lured in. Oh, I don't know.
Like, probably how I was lured in. Like I said, if somebody knows all the lore and stuff, they'll probably be like, yeah...
These stones may look...
They're explained...
Some of them are extremely rare. None of the...
Okay, she's kind of repeating now. Did you get anything new? No.
No interest.
I was checking to see if you had any new wares. You were talking about your daughter and how you were worried about her.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
Talk.
My witless daughter finally came home.
And now you're a hollow.
Just as oblivious as she's always been. Well, at least now I can keep an eye on her. Stones? Try asking my daughter.
Well, what a business deal that
You
is.
might be surprised. Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter.
How so?
Don't spend your whole life in transit.
Oh, okay. Reinforce. Large titanite shard. Titanite shards. Okay, I bought some of those. And now we're down to large titanite shards again. Okay, I need to like somehow find a way to get.
I'll be around.
I need to find some way to like get those items and upgrade stuff and whatnot. I'm almost half tempted to like Google where to get a poison resistance ring or something. That would be lovely. Don't I have a resist poison, this thing? Okay, I have a few of those. It's not going to be enough to get me through the place. Interesting how I'm here, and I need to be moving on through that place. I have a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to have to. Go somewhere where I'm probably not supposed to go. By the looks of it, there's a ring. And I gotta go to Earthen Peak, which is the next place I'm supposed to go. The Blue Cathedral. That's where I fought the Dragon Rider, right? I hope so. I'm hoping these places that I'm looking at is also not DLC. Because if they are, whoops. But, because I don't think I have any of the DLC installed on the PlayStation 3. Okay, I don't think there's any enemies around here. And that dude just tells me to go away. And you're still there.
Transient being, nothing has changed. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say.
Okay. A Knight of the Blue?
Be gone. Transient, you would never make a Knight of the Blue. Be gone.
Do I need to be in another covenant to do something? Great. Well, just warp all the way over here. I'm quite certain this is where I fought the dragon slayer or whatever it was. If that's the case, how tough am I now? I guess I could kill those as well. I need 2,000 souls, but I'd rather not try to get that now. Okay, so I need to either A, join the Blue Covenant thing, which I probably have been in it before, or I'm not in the right spot. I actually might not be in the right spot. There's a slight chance. How many things do I gotta walk through to get here? I hope not too many. Well, I should have been prepared for this. My brain was, even if I was going to go here for the next place, I would have went there first. But that dude just says nothing. So, if I were another person in here, I could just... Wow, that was nice. That's such power, I love it. Old Knight leggings, very nice. Okay, so I fought the other thing over here. I've already taken out all of these. These gave me 400 experience. So I kind of got them all killed quite a while ago. Please let the person be here. This was another knight that I fought. But I'm not seeing anybody here. What's supposed to happen, I think, is I'm supposed to offer 2,000 souls. And they will move something. Which is fine by me. Okay, got my arrows back. Okay, you didn't open. And I don't see anybody around, unless it is that dude. And if that's the case, that's fine. And I know I didn't explore here very well either. Okay, I'm gonna go back and join the Blue Covenant. If I can. Blue Covenant was what? I'll go talk to the cat first. Does the cat will let me know I've joined 3 things. Here goes. So, I have... I already own... I don't know if I'm gonna have to delete this after I write... Because I feel like I've already mentioned this, but... I have Portal 2 for my Steam.
What's happened to you?
I died.
You have that glint in your eyes.
Glint?
And the scent of one with quite the catalogue of sins.
Really?
Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's still proud.
Interesting. Covenants. Way of the Blue. I am in the way of blue.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
No,
Oh, that's dismaying.
I'm in the way of the blue, so that dude doesn't care that I'm in the blue? Okay, no, see, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. All I was told was to go there and talk to a dude. Give him 2,000 souls, or cleric. That's not even a dude. Talk to a cleric, and then they'll open it up by the dragon rider dude. Dragon killer dude. Whomever that is. Perhaps I need to do this a little bit better. I just wrote down words like go there, talk to a cleric. Dragon rider boss, Heidi's tower. That's all I needed to do. There was no other catch to what I wrote down. Yeah, well, maybe that's the boss, because I must have missed a person. I have no idea. What trickery is this? But, okay, yeah, right, my topic, I got distracted. I have, like, Portal 2 on Steam, so I've already, like, got the game, and that's what I was going to play on. My computer does not like when I do, play PC games while I'm streaming. But I was thinking of getting the PlayStation 3 version. It is there. I was wondering if all of you would rather me play it on that system too, which means I got to somehow get a way to get that game and then scrap it, or just like whatever, and then just play Steam and just go with that. I do not see a person at all around, standing around anywhere, to be able to move something or do something to open up a way. Now, let's just say if that dude who says he's not going to help me is the one who is supposed to open up the pathway, and I I take him out, I kill him. Is the pathway forever blocked? That is my other question, because I have no idea how this game truly works. But I figured I'd ask. Gotta deal with these jokers again. They both lined up. They're not. Okay. One at a time. Okay, I can do one at a time. No problem. Ned Flanders? From The Simpsons? The real Ned Flanders? Whoa, welcome back. I think I remember seeing you here before. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I would have been attacked if I was a little closer. But, oh, ow, that one got me. Are you still attacking? What is he doing? I've never seen them attack like that before. They've never been so aggressive. I've killed them without looking at the screen before. Wow, okay, I need to talk to somebody here to unlock Earthen Peak. And then I can go and get the ring of poison resistance. And usually, I play Kitten's game. You play Kitten's game. Did I play the Kitten's game? I played quite a few cat games. Yeah, that's another triple attack by him. What are you doing? Alright. There's only 2 bosses in this place. I can't be that wrong. And it says the boss in Heidi's Tower. This is not Heidi's Tower. And if there was a person in here that's new or different, then I would know that that's who I talk to. And this person just tells me to go away. So I don't think I'm supposed to be here then. Oh, right.
Transient being. You wouldn't be gone.
I was long gone before you said anything. I am so confused. This is why I need a guide. I thought I had one, but I didn't put all my heart and soul and believe in people's upfront words. So I'm glad I didn't have that heartbreak. But yeah, you play that game too. What do you think of Dark Souls 2? The thing that's happening right in front of you. So I am trying to Google, which I can't Google and play at the same time. Ignore the ladder outside the balcony. What are you talking about? That is not the information I had last night. Oh no, that's you're already in Earthen Peak. That's why I didn't know nothing about it. So, paid store? Not also what I'm looking for. How do I get the Earthen Peak? Did I not Google that right or no? I wrote down unlock Earthen Peak. How do I get to then? do I get to Earthern Peak? I already looked at this before. Talk to the cleric until she moves to the hub. She's supposed to be standing next to the contraption in a tunnel. Her? That's nowhere near here. That's not possible, but okay, maybe I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go back to the cleric lady in Majula. I assumed that it was going to be here. Are they saying the right thing? I'm gonna go back to Majula until I figure out how to get to Earthern Peak, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh. Make you a stream mod? By what you've already typed, the answer is going to absolutely be no thank you. You've done nothing but advertise yourself. So why would I make you a stream mod? When you have no desire to care about this channel and people. So I'll graciously decline, thank you. Alright, run, run, run. I need 2,000 souls to get to... This doesn't make any sense. Okay, but I'll just talk to her. If this guide is wrong, then Google is just messed up.
Just speak up. That's why I'm here, after all.
She seems grumpier. Move a path. Talk.
To cast miracles, miracles began as tales told by gods. We preserve their will with law. Pray to their greatness. You must nourish your faith. Miracles have been... Isn't it extraordinary to think they've... And now...
I'm quite certain if I move this path, it's going to take me back to where I was, right? That's interesting. I played the Idols, and that's where I thought I saw you from, was from the Idol games. That was my first guess, but I didn't quite know. So, how to get to Earthen Peak? If I click on this, you're gonna actually seriously show me how to get there? Yeah, stop waving, stop spinning around, just go. Where did you warp to?
No need for miracles.
No,
the gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Soul scrimpers. Alright, well, so I'm being led all over the world by Google. You're back at here. Why is he there in the woods? I gotta scroll ahead, because this is not making any sense. Scroll ahead, scroll ahead. Skip all of this. I just want to see Earthen Peak, and then let's go. He has a key. You open up a thingy. Oh, no. I'm not jumping down somewhere, am I? What in the world am I looking at? There's a ladder. I've already been past there. He's at the spot where I'm already at. He's in Harvest Valley. It says how to get to Earthen Peak, and he shows up at Harvest Valley and then waves. Please tell me that Harvest Valley and Earthen Peak is not the same place. Because it probably is. But how do I get the... Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm going to assume that I'm going to get the ring there, then. Oh, there is more things. Okay, fine. I'm going to just try to get through this, I guess. I need to... Nothing makes sense. Where do I buy the poison from?
You
That's...
were
again?
It is me again. I'm trying to close it there. Go away. YouTube is no need. Do not buy that. If I did, I did not mean to. Okay, I did not. Good. Poison resistant stuff? I thought I saw somebody who had that, or enemies were dropping them. Okay, well, there's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot I could possibly do. I'm gonna have to just wing it like I did on other games. Reduces the poison buildup and cures poison. Oh, okay. I missed those. I thought I only had 11, but I could actually get cured of poison. Okay, well, that might help. We'll see how this goes. I gotta walk through a poisonous place. Oh, great. I need to go back to my RPG games. The ones that, like, I kind of know what I'm doing. And you get the things like poison resistant. Final Fantasy 6. Instantly poison resistant ring right away when you're going up the mountain, because you are probably going to get poisoned by those thorn bush creatures. Yeah, that's what I'm so used to. The game will give you things if you explore and search. But not this one. So now do I eat this item before? Or do I guess I need better stats too. This is gonna be a tough go. Okay, good, it went down. Okay. So this is common fruit that reduces the resistance. Or gives me resistance to poison. So now when I walk in here, I am not seeming to be resisting very much, aren't I? Fading souls. I know I'm breathing in poison. Poisoned. Fading soul. Okay. I don't know if I resisted it a lot more than I normally would have. That seemed to go up pretty fast, didn't it? I hear noises behind me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I miss playing those idle games too, by the way, Ned. I had fun playing those. Oh, it's the drinking guy. All right, he's a shop. He's a merchant. I could trust him. There is. Are they? I can't tell who's friend or foe here. There's there's one doing a face plant to the ground and another one punching the wall softly. Okay. Let's do this. A hexing urn? I have 10 of those? Interesting. I hear the drinking dude. He was over there. Maybe nothing bad will happen when I walk here. I know I can lock on them, but... Okay, you actually got me with that attack. Well played. I'm better off being down here. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm glad he missed. Okay. Oh, those give me a lot of experience. This might be my next new leveling up spot. Uh-oh. kill him. Okay, don't know what was up there, but you're gone now. I'm not trusting anybody, even if they're like... Most games, I usually don't attack anybody who doesn't attack me. That's like a good rule. Oh. But if they start charging at me... That'll hit him. Perfect, okay. Oh. Is he okay? Is he walking away? Friend or foe? Yeah, okay. Fine. So be it. The other dude doesn't seem to be bothering me. I'll try to live by that rule, I just don't trust any of it. Since you're not going to attack me, or you're getting up now to attack me. Yeah, okay. So if you're all gonna be unfriendly, I will have to take you all out the next time I see you. Got it. It looks like I can break this. Look like I could break it. I might still. I can buy these quite cheaply, I was told, and I agree. No? Okay, that didn't work at all? Okay. Let's move on from there, then. Ladder 1, ladder 2. I took out the people near the tops of the high places. I don't know if that's supposed to... If that's supposed to keep them alive and they're going to do something. That's also a possibility. Oh, or I just take them out and open up the thing myself. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. I should have saved. I should have saved my firebomb for until I explored more. It just looked explodable. That ladder looked like it could have went anywhere else. All right, fine. Into the mine shaft, I'm gonna say. And I can skip all of them. All right, I like it. And by the looks of this, if I could go through this area and, like, kill the boss, I'll be having more levels my way. And all will be good. And I don't have to do the poison area anymore. I hear a noise and I see a green wall right there. That's pretty cool. Seeing through walls is not bad. What am I dealing with? Okay, a noise to my right, so I'm gonna stay away from that door. That would have killed me! Oh, I'm not seeing these holes on the ground because I'm looking up into the doorway and I'm going, okay, that's cool. And then, like, I do not need to be dying here like this. This is not how I want to go. Okay, this seems like I'm going towards that big structure, and I'm okay with that. That looks like progress, where I'm supposed to go. This way will probably hopefully lead me to a loop and get that item. Let's go with that. Shield up. Uh-huh. I see ya. Ninja Devon, so glad to see you here. Welcome back, how are you? Alright. I can probably kill him before he fires. Yes, okay. Whew. Great, so... Can he also blow this one up? Or, because the last time I tried, nothing happened. And... Unless I'm supposed to get inside and he's supposed to attack that wall himself, that would be pretty impressive. I could throw another firebomb there. Where's this leading me? Down into that green mess. If I was down there, Oh, I don't want to go through poison. If I could help it. I would rather avoid all of that. I hear thumping to my left, but... Alright, fine, I'll throw another bomb. Who needs these anyway? It did nothing. As I thought. Okay, fine. So I can't break those doors, but those dudes can. Okay, I feel like that dude's gonna give me a hard time. And that dude's gonna give me a hard time. And I'm stuck here. And there's 3 of them. 4 of them. Never mind. Uh-oh. Okay. Soul Spear, please. Okay. I'm okay now. Almost got hit there. Whew, okay, that was a bit nerve-wracking. Oh, why was there so many of them? There was no need for that. I can. Okay, great. Why are they doing this to me? There's way too many, like... This game, like, upped the intensity a little bit, I think. Oh, that or just, I feel like it's more intense. What is... There is a pathway through here. Okay. And they also broke something down below. Okay. That's a Septiceye? That would be great, but wait a minute, I don't think that was it. I'll check it later. Okay, I can break this. I can walk around. Well, great. I hopped into a dangerous area and I'm getting rewarded quite nicely. I was looking for stones and stuff, now I'm getting it. So, bonus. This is one awesome treasure trove, and there's another simpleton spice. Meaning I can make my magic a little bit... The magic cost of one item, magic spell of any type, a little less lower to use. And which one did they break? They broke that one, didn't they? Yeah, okay. Well, that's great. We're done. We're leaving. So I can break some of these walls, it seems. But yeah, Ninja, what's actually happening? Okay, to my right is items, and to my left is green stuff. And there's my drop down. Okay. Fragrant branch of yore. Oh, cool. That was another thing that could remove somebody from poison. Stone from, right? So now we could go... Oh, get him. He escaped. Okay, well that was pretty silly of me. I'm not going to jump down into any poison places. I'll just go back to where I'm supposed to go now. I'll deal with those poison places later. When I actually go through here, which is possibly also called the Earthern Peak, and we'll go from there. There is items down there too, meaning I'm hoping that ring works or whatever. I would rather be immune to poison though, not poison resist. Okay. Just checking in today. It's your daughter's first birthday. Waiting for people to get here for her party. Well, congrats. And happy birthday. Happy first birthday, too. That's a significant one. Okay. Did he hear it himself? He did. Uh-oh. He is hurting himself when he attacks. That makes me chuckle. Alright, fire like crazy. He's got a lot of health. Okay. Can I stagger him? Please die before you get to me with that crazy big hammer. Don't stop firing, my character. I don't know why he does that. He does that weird stance and stops firing. I do not need that in my life. Stop with that game. Alright, I can walk down to the poison and go through all those rooms and get all those things. But I'm going to refuse to do that right now. Okay, we're going that way probably. Why is there... Oh, that bridge is going to collapse. You know what? I'm glad I just want to walk around because that was the path that my brain was like, okay, you can go there, but what's over here? And that's another one. Okay, I don't know how slow of an attack you got. I don't want to find out. I keep forgetting I have stamina. That's why my character does that weird stance. Nobody's like saying anything, so I'm like questioning everything. Those old poison jars, by the way. I'm running out of stamina because I'm button mashing. Oh no. Okay. Okay, he's gonna run. Not cool. He has like an AoE ground attack too, I saw that. Oh, why does there enemies that just look like that and just have scary weapons like that? There's no need of it. Ah, anyway, alright, cool. There's a whole bunch of poison jars. I could go that way or... Wow. None of the guides ever took me here. I've read things and I've watched 2 YouTube videos, and none of them ever taken me to Earthen Peak. That's sad in many ways. Okay, I could... Oh... That was awesome that I could do that, and I'm kind of glad I could because that saved me a lot of time. This is still going? Oh great, where am I at now then? I went from Harvest Valley, which is probably through all of that, to in here, which is Earthen Peak. Okay, well... let's not go in Earthen Peak yet then. I need to fight a boss in this area. Everything deals with poison. Am I gonna... So, what kind of thing can we think of in a Dark Souls universe? That dude's just waiting for me. That'll have poison. Just... He's walking back and forth. There's only one of them. Okay. Okay. Unless this is a boss, I don't know what I'm looking at. Kneel. Enter Altar of Sunlight. Oh, absolutely. Offer Sunlight Medal. Learn Jester. Haha, yes! There we go. I didn't know this was in it. Yes, join this. Well, that makes me smile to know that this is still here. Brilliant. Covenant. There you go. Enter the Covenant. Now, we'll leave. Oh, wrong button. Select. Alright, so I got point, and welcome, and fist pump, and wave, and pumped up, and war cry, and rally ho, and What is joy again? Alright, I can remove joy for praise the sun. Yeah. Test that now. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad that came back from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2. I'm actually happy to see that. So, by the sounds of this, either this, well, I mean, it can still be before, but, this kind of, these worlds are somewhat connected in some way. Alright, there's no way I'm going through all that poison without, unless there's like some crazy, what I'm looking for here. Either poison resistant thing that makes me completely immune, or B, I like go through Harvest Valley or whatever this is, Earthen whatever, and I'll clear out the poison. That's like the only thing I could think that's gonna happen. Yeah, back in here again. Clearly, I don't trust any of this. If I fall down... That was an interesting noise. Great, thank you. It's like a weird mushroom alien thing. Just what I thought was lurking around the corner. Of course it would be. What else would be lurking around the corner? Ah, great. Alright. So when I get close by, they're gonna start shooting poison. I really hope that there's another bonfire before a boss. Oh, not him. I cannot deal with that right now. No, it's okay. No, it's not okay. I used up all my soul spears. It is absolutely not okay. I am leaving. I'm going back to the bonfire, and hopefully I'll be able to save my my attacks now. I kind of used it to get through that crazy area, though. But I got another bonfire closer by, right? So we should be okay? I hope so. And I'm not walking across that bridge unless I absolutely forget. But, I'm just assuming that bridge is just going to collapse and make me run through the poison. And I could run back up here to get back to safety, but... yeah, I want bonfire safety right away. Great. I still have to fight my way through a whole bunch of these things. I'm glad I saw them. I'm like, where's my bonfire? Okay. Well, how much do I gotta go through? And can I level up? Wow. That's pretty much awesome. Okay. Please tell me that'll give me another level up. Because I don't know what I'm going to do here. Yeah, my bad for entering and leaving so many times. I don't trust this place. And if I got to get through what I just went through to, and hopefully fight a boss, which is fine, what do I need? I need more of my magic. I still haven't found a shop yet. And I don't want to Google like every single answer when I get stuck to. Dark fog. Wait, does dark magic have a way to make me immune to magic, poison? Because that would be great. Or if there was like an anti-poison suit, that would also be great. But I haven't unlocked anything like that yet. Please tell me this is all I need to level up. Oh, it's a 1-1-5. Okay, good. More health. More endurance, because I can attack more, too, with that. I never understand why I can't keep attacking. I'm going up curse resistance and another agility, which is great. That's why I kind of stopped my adaptability, because my attunement brings up my agility anyway, and I need 102 or 105, and I'll probably be there when I get to 50. Maybe. And if not, well then I'll just go up another 1 or 2 more adaptability. That's great that I could drink faster, and eventually I'll have, in another 3 more levels, I'll have another spell spot, which is great and all of that. But I'm not getting any stronger. It's going to only be harder to go up my points later on too. What I do need is this as a mage. Absolutely. It's essential, but I need to start getting health and endurance. I think so. Having everything to 10 would be nice to see. And I got 2.1 poise. I wonder how much like warrior classes poise it would be at this point, because I'm assuming like 1.8 is just terrible. But yeah, jumpers. I don't know. More stamina, more attack and run, or just keep going up what I've been trying to get, and I'll eventually just really focus. I want health right now. I want a bunch of health, and I want a bunch of everything, really. But if I can, I can just level grind there. I could try. So yeah, there you go. I have a plan. I got a spot where I can finally kill things easily and get more than like 400 experience or souls. So, the way to get to Earthen Peak is an absolute lie. I'll just delete that now. Hopefully the Grave of Saints and the Gutter and all of those places are real. Because if they're not, then whoops, I'll have to try to do what I did before. And wing my way through it. So I was here. If I go to my left, I gotta fight all those crazy fights. But if I go here, it's just 2 giants and... Is that like a high-pitched squeal, like a rah, from them? That's interesting that they sound like that. Oh, I think I know what's going on. There's something on the backs of those giants. That's what that noise was, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, that would make sense. I call them giants, but to me they're rather large. Oh, no, the stamina. Okay. Stamina, stamina, stamina. So I need, like, that. I need more stamina so I can just kill those dudes without stopping. And I refuse to cross that bridge. I guess I'm gonna have to. So, if I walk up here... I gotta deal with that dude coming down at me. If I go down here, I have to deal with 2 of them coming at me. Unless I killed them and they're gone, but by the looks of it, no. You keep on attacking, I'll be able to kill you. Okay. Titanite shards. Okay, now they're dropping Titanite shards. This is where I needed to go to start leveling up my weapons? Good to know. Is he poisoned, or do they just have crazy poison resistances. Trying to get them to to attack, but they really want to not attack you until you're really close. Oh, you're still alive. Until you're really close. I looked over at chat. Ah, I gotta wait until. Gotta make sure I start seeing some things flying away. I guess. Jumpers. I do not need to be dying here because I'm not paying attention. Oh, can I? Right. I was down here. And that's pretty much all poison. Forget that noise. I'm poisoned. Great. Down, square. Okay, no longer poisoned. You gonna die soon? Probably. We need some action, lol. Hey, watch last episode. I've died. What just happened? What just happened? I don't know what happened. I was gonna go and fight him. I was prepared for the fight. Why am I getting poisoned? Yeah, get going down. Then the dude just died. There's no way. You can fall a lot further than that. So he's not dead because he fell, right? Did I poison him too? That's probably what happened. We'll just go with that, everybody. I don't need to keep dying. I need to keep winning and looking skillful. That's what I need to do. Okay, so poison alien mushroom thing. Well, there you go. Hello. That's right. You saw me. Come on. Don't deny that you didn't. Wakey wakey. Well, wakey wakey. I'm not having you... Oh, now I can lock on that thing. Are you serious? I tried to lock on that before. Prepare my magic in advance. Okay, good. One more thing, another scary creature, and then... Oh, man. There's two of them as well. Okay. Okay, I feel safer here. Is he... Okay, he can't... Unless he could bust through that wall. That would be the unfortunate thing, because he would actually... Oh, what? Wait, where did he come from? Did he fall through the world? I hope so. No, 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 get back here. You're not escaping now. Oh, why was he there? Did he... He could probably fall down there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I did not know you could fall from there. Oh. Oh, heart attacks. Go away. Oh, you saw me already. Oh, wait. No, it's okay. Get a few free hits in. He's not attacking for some reason. Okay, get on the safer ground. And then start firing. Alright. I could probably get him one free hit, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Now we're alright. So I'll probably die now, because there's probably a boss coming up soon. There is an enemy over there. Oh, I can go even further in there? I don't want to walk in there. You know what? I'm gonna stay away from that, I think. Yeah. That's just a whole lot of darkness. I don't have my torch lit. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this. Oh, he's one right there. Okay. I would have loved to have been here and have like a day off, but it's not gonna happen because this is awesome experience and everything. There's one there and a bunch of mushrooms. Okay. Right, now I can probably attack you. Until I win. Oh, he dodged, but I got him. Oh, Ninja Devon, level 34. That's awesome. Okay, done and done. And they drop life gems and green blossoms. Okay. You're not a trap. There was enemies guarded. Ah. It was a trap. A torch. Okay, great. In case if you ran out and you wanted to hop down into that dark, scary area, great. By the looks of it now, I wish I would have, now that I got that room cleared out, I still have to, like, kill all of these. I have 24 soul hours, 34 and 4. I got another free magic spell. All right. I didn't even see that. Oh, don't be a boss. I mean, if you are, I gotta come here and figure out you anyway. I only have 6,000 souls, so it's probably okay. What? Oh, I don't like this. Run. I do not like this. No, no, no. Okay, that's not bad so far. I almost got it killed. This is going to do something. My staff is at risk. Oh no, are you kidding me? I wasn't expecting this. Fine. Okay. Victory's achieved. That was a boss? Okay, well I'm kind of glad I just won out of the blue like that, but I can't use my magic. And those stairs lied to me. I was trying to get up the stairs. Okay, another boss down. That one was, well, again, I had 4 attacks. Oh, please don't have to be anything else for me. I will walk back if I must. Oh, never mind, I'm okay. I will talk to you first. It's been a while since I've seen you. You know what? I'm gonna just, this. Whew. Okay, my staff is still under risk? No, my staff is fully healed now. What was I doing? I didn't think I was attacking that much. Okay, hi.
Still on the road, are you?
You're still on the road too.
Sorry to have burdened you so.
What did you do to me?
This is for you. By way of an apology.
What did she do to me? Ring of the Steel Protection +1.
I found my thoughts growing hazy.
Why?
My memories are fading. Oldest first.
Is that happening to everybody?
Curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me?
You will be a hollow.
an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him.
Oh, really?
In fact, I never beat him. Not once.
I've heard this story before.
But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse.
Or he became one of the kings. I mean, he could be that perilous, can't he?
If only someone would hear my tale.
I can listen to you.
My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him.
Okay.
If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here. Soon.
Soon. Okay, well, if I go like this... She disappeared. Okay, well I did talk to her, and now she's gone. I'm gonna travel. I could at least get another level up. I might as well level up every chance I can. And because I went up another attunement, I got another free spell, which is four spear attacks, which is awesome. I kinda glad to see that. I don't recall Dark Souls 1 doing anything along those lines, but this is nice.
Bearer of the...
Considering they've separated so many stats into things you could put in. Cast speed's even quicker. Okay, done. I don't have any. Darn, well I was hoping. Let's go back. Earthen Peak has to be it. So I was told, okay, this is what I had written down, I deleted it. To go to Harvest Valley, I made it to where everything was fine. But Earthen Peak was go to the spot where you fought the Dragon Rider, or Slayer or Killer or whatever it was, and talk to a cleric and get her to open up the path there. And you would get to Earthen Peak. Now that probably very well may be true, but at the point where I'm at, that is untrue, because there's no possible way. Oh, this is great. This big green wall pit. And moving things, which of course distracts me, because I'm going to see things moving, and then I'm going to just like either A, react to them, or B, try to dismiss them. And any other moving thing, I've already dismissed movements, and there's something coming at me already. It's a headless attacker? That wasn't the guy, was it? Because, my bad that I just up and killed him, but he was going to try to kill me. No, there's more of them. Okay, good. And good because I didn't want to kill the dude who gave me that awesome helmet, of course. Okay. Oh, those dudes are so many of them. Why is there so many of them? Secrets. That looks explodable. Oh my goodness, hi! I did not see him. Please die. Okay. Well, great, I'm getting Titanite shards now, which is lovely. But, I hear a archer? still alive? That's 3 hits for an archer. Wow, that's a lot, actually. Great, okay, that's 1 archer. There's nothing on that side. I gotta deal with whatever's coming at me plus that archer. Okay. Okay, now I don't have to deal with any archers. I think. He already saw me, and charging at me. How did he not hit me? How did he not hit me? Oh. Oh, you psyched me out, I see. Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing to me? He left. No. Stop falling. Stop dodging. Stop doing everything you're doing. Oh. Okay. Hopefully you never respawn back. That's all I can say to that. Okay. Okay, I think I could go to my right and go through thing and get the item back. Okay. Of course there was traps there. Uh-oh, 2 of them? That's not good. Did you platinum? Ah! I was... Did I platinum yet? Uh-oh. Yet? Which one? This game? I'm not even done playing the game. How would one platinum a game while he's still playing, unless he's a hacker? But yeah, welcome back, Malice Fire. How are you? There's a archer somewheres. I heard a ka-chink, unless they threw something, which, that's possible. I could agree to that. Still kicking, I suppose. Still alive? Yeah, basically. On this game, I would hope so. And real life as well. Okay, I can pull that, but I don't want to just yet. Why don't I walk over here? There you go, I got rid of another character. An unsavory character, if I might add. Oh. Okay. I should have known that there was some way to not get that item. Okay, I'll pass. Ladder first, or doorway and other thing first? Okay. I'm still good for now. He doesn't see me. Okay, done. And... that's a... no. Okay, I'm not going through any doors right now. I refuse to go through any fog doors. I just got here. And not opening up a fog door would help me realize where I've been or not been. Okay, this is up. Good. Up is okay. What is over there? I see something over there. That actually looks like a person and not an enemy. Okay, that's fine. Black fire bombs, okay. I hit circle way too late, and by that time I was already dead. When I got hit once, I couldn't hit circle anymore. Yeah, so if it looked like I was just standing there watching it, I couldn't dodge after the first hit. Apparently there's traps on the ground, too. Good to know. I only wanted to see what was up there, not die. Well, there you go, I got a death. It was via a trap that I didn't expect at all. But okay, now there's those things I gotta worry about. How far back am I? And what have I done or not done? Oh, I gotta fight my way through all of this again? It's gonna be rough. Okay. Oh, the archer moved. Good to know. If I go over there, I'm gonna aggro that other creature over there. I'm not gonna do that. I need to get my way back to where I was. It's a couple more enemies. Perfect timing, mate. Nice. I like how I blocked that. Did you see how I blocked that with my shield that I didn't have on? Yeah. No, 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 don't move that way. I won't be able to hit you if you go there. I couldn't turn and lock at the same time. This game's got me pegged. It knows my strengths and weaknesses. I can probably do this. There you go. That'll teach you. Alright, I'm gonna probably keep on dying here, and my health is way too low, so I'll get my health back up. And now I need to heal. That's what these are for. Yeah, I like it. Alright, now I gotta fight the spear using Crazy Dude. Okay, that's not bad when I do it like that. Oh no. Okay, well I'm glad I heard. Been turned around, because if I would have ran up, I would have tried to run backwards to try to avoid those dudes. I do have to kill him then. Good to know. This game is brutal. They like, and even if the enemies don't see you, they don't allow you to leave. They'll always attack you in some way, some form. Are they not going to attack? I spoke too soon. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Why is this happening to me? Something else probably would got you. Oh yeah, definitely. But like, I just went through the game and I didn't die at a boss, but yet I died via a trap. Like, that's, well, I died to things that I just don't know of. And traps would be one of them. Okay, so I skipped the door, and I walked up here. Okay, if I was a little bit more observant, which, I mean, how I was looking to go out there, first of all, and pick up the thing, but, I could see that there is the thingy on the wall that shoots out spikes. A little too late for it now, but there's a bonfire there? Well, that's nice, isn't it? I'm glad I can see that. Alright, you know what? I'm glad I was able to look over here, and there's clearly not going to be a boss. Yeah, I'm okay with all of this. If a boss would, if it would have like warped me to a boss, I would have been not happy at all. Bonfire lit, great. No, don't need to warp. Okay. Okay. Well, this has been quite the adventure, everybody. All of those are back. Oh, great. I got to deal with this. Ooh. I almost died. That was close. Because I don't think I could have taken them out with my magic. So there, 3 of them are up here. If I ever want to not die, I gotta do that. Okay. And the trap is reactivated again. Right? No? Interesting. I could also fall from somewheres up here. I thought there was a wall over there. I was wrong. I am so glad I stopped and looked. Mankin shield? And Mankin mask. Okay, that's interesting looking vines, but I don't think I could fall that far or climb on those things and drop down to get that item over there. And to get up there seems to be quite elusive as well. All of these look like hidden walls. Okay, uh-huh, and what's over here? Boxes that I can't see. Great, anyway. I'll get 1 or 2 free hits before he comes after me. I get all the free hits, okay. Oh, I don't like all these extra noises. Ah, it's fine though. Just go slowly. So I missed one lever that I was supposed to pull. No, no, no. I'm hoping that other lever just closes and opens up that too then. Don't trust anything. Even if it's just an item out there, don't trust it. Okay, I got another lever. Is there an opening here? There is not an opening here. Okay. If I could get outside, you could grab that item and walk along the side there, but great. What does this do? Oh, okay. Well, I was getting ready to roll. Okay, I got a little bit of a time to go down and grab that, and I will. I'm fine with that, now that I know what's going to happen. Foggates are good at making people sketchy. Yes, they are. Especially when you've, like, gone through a lot of stuff, and, like, I haven't been to a bonfire save in a while. And then you're like, okay, oh, I can climb up there. Okay, okay, okay. I was safe standing there, okay? I didn't know that. I was just like, oh, that thing's gonna squish me now, because I thought I could get back. Can I stand on that and will it go up, or is it gonna be, like, denied? But I was safe anyway. Okay. Well, that was just for me to get a free item. Right? Weird. Okay, that is interesting. Usually when you step on an elevator, it just instantly starts going up. That's why I was expecting to happen. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Having things fall and crush you is also a way to make people sketchy, especially when I tested it the first time. I see an enemy. Oh, it's him again. I should have... Uh-oh. Okay, well I could have killed him. I thought he was going to attack me, so I did a thing and then he just started drinking health. Well, good for him. A door? And a person. You're not a villain, you're a good person.
Well, we meet again.
We do! What's happening?
There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself.
So that's the dude who trapped me in there before?
Well, there's treasure.
Does not open from this side. Okay. There's treasure this way, but I can't open the door from that side, so I go this way? And panic on every step I take. Oh, okay, that's upstairs and that way. That's another person, right? You're not a bad person. You look like an actual character, so. Oh no. Okay, you seem to be bad. Interesting. Okay, I know I can't walk on that wall. Upton started attacking me, so I'm assuming you are bad. I really hope there's no, like, NPCs, because that looked like an actual NPC to me. If you walk towards them, or run towards them, or do something, they will... No, there's another one, so... I'm okay with this now. Now that I know there's more of them, that's a very interesting characters, considering... Oh no. That was a... I thought I was on... Oh, I was on Great Soul Spear, never mind me. If I hit up, I go to my... What a waste. Complete and utter waste of my boss killing attacks. Anyway, it's fine. Oh. Why can I see that? Okay, it looked like it had teeth, alright? That looks like teeth to me. It just opened up. There is no mimics. I was told there's no mimics. I'm gonna trust that one person told me that there's no mimics and that there isn't any mimics. I forgot that there was traps, though. I could have rolled away. I was looking at my my staff that I had in my left hand, going, "That's not a shield." And then I hit it left twice while I was opening up the treasure chest, and of course nothing happens. And at that point, I was dying. So I'm gonna die more to like environmental deaths than I am towards bosses. Basically, is what it seems like. Now I've died quite a few bit on the second boss of the game, the Pursuer. And then I died a few times on that that horse boss. Oh yeah, do not go there and aggravate them. Okay. So all I have... Yeah, shield blaze. Unbelievable. I almost got... The last time I stayed at the thing... Anyway, whatever. I won't question it. Oh, can I sneak attack him? Nice! I like when I do that. That's kind of cool. Ah, don't change that. Just my weapon. I don't want any new secret attacks. Okay. I need to go back to where I was, but how new and exciting this is. No, I did not see that. No. I'm probably going to be poisoned now. Why is everything so deadly in this place? This place is probably going to be the hardest level for me, isn't it? With all the poisons and stuff. Okay, but now I got to get back to where I was. All my adventuring aside, I got to still go up there. Oh, 2 hits for him? Sometimes it's 2 and sometimes it's 3. I don't know which enemies take 3 hits yet. Okay, I just walk over here, nothing changes. Let's go back to at least where we were, get my souls back at what little bit I have. Try not to waste my soul spears. Ow. Oh. Silver black shield. Oh, that's probably a really cool shield. So, speaking of cool shields. There we go. Oh, I thought it was... There we go. It's literally in, It's literally a golden falcon. Cool. Silver black shield. Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like a weapon. If you turn that the other way, you could probably cut people with that. Alright, and that one. Cool. Give me back my shield that I'm good with. Okay. Neat. So that dude, treasure, this way, fire, bomb ladies and stuff. Got it. This time don't waste my magic. Hit some of these with great souls. Now I could probably kill him with this. So, because they have Estus flasks, they were also human once as well? Is that the thing of this game? Awesome. Oh, you're still alive. Like, awesome! Oh, you're still kicking. Alright, grab things first. Oh, I actually had quite a bit of souls there. Now, get ready to roll. I like those traps. You can get away from those. I probably could have gotten away from the other trap, too. I just wasn't expecting it again. I got 2 Pharaoh Slugstones now. And I missed a few places where I could have used them. At this point. got him. Okay, great. Now what was he running to? There's no way he could have got to me. And I don't know if I can trust this. Because it looks like there's a ledge. Not really, no. Humanity would not be able to walk through there. You could run and jump that now. And then what? There's no door over there, right? I'm going to pretend that that's not a door over there. There's a door over there. Do I dare jump and try to make the jump? It's only... That still seems too far. Yeah, that still seems too far. How about if I just don't do anything crazy or reckless? Let's go up now. To that ladder where all the poison and everything is. And go that route. Oh, and I didn't take you out, but there's no need to. Really, there's no need to. Okay. There's way too many branching paths. That's the treasure chest, dude. If I go back outside... I'm calling this outside, by the way. And back up... then we would be good to go? Because, yeah, I gotta climb up there now. Everything's back. Everything's alive. Not what I wanted to see, but it's fine. They don't attack me, at least. Probably because they have no hids, they can't hear me. And I do not have my shield out. I'm gonna get myself killed here, see? Wait a minute. I'm going this way. Again, alright, see, that last time the trap, that's why I thought, even if I died, it still would have been fine. But it was not fine. That's kind of cool. So all of you warrior types, you get to see all of these sweet attacks all the time. I get to see them ever so rarely. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to Poison Way first to see where that leads me. Thanks, dude. I meant to attack with a sword. Okay, okay, okay. Remove the poison. Problem number 2 is that I'm just back to where I was. I'm on the other side of this now. Now I know where I'm at. It's funny. Okay, cool. All I needed to see was that before. I had to play Bloodborne a second time to get the weapon I really wanted, and when I got it, I had to redo my stats to use it properly. Oh, I could see that happening. The weapon I want requires 50 intelligence, and I have it already. So I'm ready for my weapon. I'm just not going to get it to the end of the game, unfortunately. And I don't know the last boss scythe. That sounds awesome. But yeah, like I don't know. I can't believe I'm going through the entire game with this weapon. It's definitely a first for me to see that. Oh, she was poisoned too. Usually you'd get like another weapon or a staff or two in the middle of the game. And I would have been fine with that, but like I got like a level, well, I'm gonna call it a level 1 sword. Just bear with me with that. Please just die, dude. Okay. Not liking the sword dudes, but for some reason they're never hitting me. But yeah, I wouldn't mind upgrading my staff at any point. It's just, I've never had a chance. Wow, okay. So she's there. And ready to fight. I don't think they're gonna see me, right? Uh-oh. Roll. I couldn't move until I had to wait until I was done. Fire one more. Oh, I'm glad that had a long fire delay, because I was just like, oh, look at that nice big beautiful fireball right beside me, just staying there. Okay, game. This game is trying to kill me. Whoever is watching, don't be lazy and click some free loots. Oh, wow. Thanks, Malice. That was like the nicest thing anybody's ever done for me in a long time. Other than those who subscribe and chat all the time, but that was new and interesting. Alright, I gotta take them out. When I walk this way, I got all of these stairs. And all of this. Okay, great. I could at least get out of there. If two of them show up and start messing with me, I'll have a chance to escape. I don't want to use up my... That is safe water, right? I've yet to hit this guy. I can block his attacks, because my shield is awesome, of course. I wouldn't force anybody, but yeah, too lazy. I definitely don't want to call my my heavenlies lazy, but I would love to have a nice group of heavenlies that would like to do simple, short little things like that. If they're not like subscribing or anything, that would be nice. I'm guarding. I'm holding L the whole time. Like I never stopped holding. Okay, well, that was my fault for dying that time. I didn't even hit circle to roll. But I was holding L the whole time, so when you get hit, I shouldn't be testing how to guard at this point in the game. But once you get hit, you're forever staggered. That's because my poise is 2 point something or 1.8, right? That's why I'm getting staggered for that long. Is that the reason why? Because if you say yes, then I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I gotta try to never get hit on this game ever. And if I do, I gotta be ready to roll. Basically, is what I'm figuring out here. Because, yeah, that was... I was holding... like I said, I assumed I would be able to block at some point. But it just never happened. The same thing with those 3 shots there. I couldn't guard or move or do anything once I got hit by that first arrow. And I don't have enough health to survive those traps. Okay, I just gotta climb up here. I could literally skip all of the battles I've done and go the correct ways. Yeah, okay, I'm not even that far away from my souls, really. Yeah, so I thought they were going to die because they were poisoned. That was awesome. Alright, cool. And I got my thing back right away because I wasn't that far away to begin with. Okay, but I can't let him ever hit me once. Oh, a little too close, aren't I? Okay. So yeah, like, it's not really that bad. Oh, another item? I got 2 shields. I hope people were like, oh, that silver shield, whatever, is awesome. I would love to be able to get it, and then, like, people having a hard time getting it, that would be rough. That hurts a lot. Okay. They didn't drop in 8 items. One at a time. I can pull one at a time. I can do this. I was almost there. I can't hit him, so I want to stop. Okay. Now the last dude who hit me, and I probably shouldn't have been testing to see if I could roll, not die or not, but yeah. Okay, wait, and now. Okay, never mind. They dropped shields like it's the common drop. I just got 3. There's no way that those are rare drops. I refuse to believe that. Okay. Oh, by the way, I was gonna, if anybody wasn't so lazy, if anybody has an alternate account on YouTube or Mixer, to stop by, because I know I got my chat working. Because Restream just cannot make their chat do what my chat doesn't do. My chat is completely broken, the one that I've downloaded. So they're like, why don't you just try the old chat? And I'm like, absolutely, I'll give it a shot. Oh, that's Poison 2, of course. And I believe I have it working. If I type hi on Mixer now, it works for me, but I was wondering if somebody else wanted to just say, like, hi from YouTube or YouTube, and if your names pick up, and you could read it here on Twitch, then old chat is working and new chat isn't, basically. I'm asking anybody who wishes to do so. I do not want to find... Oh, okay, it's just those. 'Cause that's poison, right? I'll be hurt if I roll into it. Hi from YouTube. And Heaven's Army, hi from YouTube. Malice Fire. Okay, so I gotta change my name from Heaven's Army to Restream Chat. I don't see my own messages. I do see your messages here on Twitch right now. It says Malice Fire, hi from YouTube. It's right here on Twitch. Yeah, so it's working now. And I'm kind of happy because it wasn't working before. And I kind of wish it was. And it just seems that the new chat is not working for me. And I'll have to let Restream know tonight that it is working, and hooray, but the new one isn't, so not hooray. They can run, can't they? They just walk slowly, just to lure you in a false, whatchamacallit, but they can run and dash at you, so there you go. I wasted a few magic attacks just to get through the jars, because I didn't want to run in there and get poisoned. Smells... Okay, so I got a bunch of more Suki Smooth stones, too. Okay, I'm just gonna roll backwards. But yeah, that's what I want... Ah! I was told that there was no mimics. I was lied to! That was nice. Ah, I was just enjoying my nice thing to say that chat's working again. Hooray, everyone could see everyone's messages. Thanks, Mimic! Well, I died instantly. How do you survive against a mimic that will eat off that much health? Who told you no mimics? I said there was on your first stream. Oh, somebody else said, like, there's no mimics until New Game Plus. Until after you, until you've opened up all the treasure chests. That's the one I remember reading. I might have missed your there is mimics answer then. Because I only remember seeing there was none. But that's alright. Can I climb this without him aggravating and I can just leave? No, I must well kill him. Do not make noises. Oh, well, okay. If I can... Oh, wrong button. Are you kidding me? I don't know who told me. A lot of people. Millions of people told me. I have that many viewers. But yeah. That was totally a mimic. And it totally ate all of my health. And then some. So can I just kill the fire ladies? And kill the dude who shows up? Yeah, poison really... You gotta hit it and back off. Exactly what I was thinking of doing. And I don't know how much range it has, but... Oh, cool. I can get a few shots. Oh, never mind, I can't. On him. Even if you hold guard, you're not gonna guard until... Uh-oh. He went for the drink instead of attacking me. Even if you hold guard after you get hit, you do not put up your shield until whenever the game says it's okay. Okay, I got some items. I don't know what they are. Dragon Charm? Exploding, inflicting dark damage. I see that. I got lacerating knives and things, and... Triclops Snake Trochus, which is temporarily boosts Petrify Resist. Very nice. Simpleston and Skeptics. Ooh, I got a big one. Where's that Dragon Charm thingy at, then? Where did you go? Increase physical defense. Well, that's very nice. Would that actually help me a lot? Okay, I don't know where my dragon piece went. I got 2 of them. Elizabeth Mushroom? When did I pick that up? You know what? I don't even know. There you are. Cures poison and greatly restores HP. There you are. Okay, I don't know how I missed that the first few times. But yeah, let's get my souls back and get my... Whoa, I got hit by that one. Oh no. Hey, how come I got hit that time and the other times I didn't? Interesting. No. She has more accuracy than her predecessors. Oh, did she drop something? She did. I want it. Magic Stone. Okay, while I'm here, why not? Let's keep learning all of these things. Magic Stone. There'll be one of them. There'll be a stone. Like that, but not really. Magic Stone? Again, I can never find the item that I'm looking for while I'm just sifting through it really quickly. Oh, no, it was here. Imbues weapons with magic. Cool. Can I power up other things with that? So I didn't go... Okay, right. So I could walk up to the treasure chest, it won't do anything. I'm hoping the mimic... Okay. Well, I got 20 thou. Okay, of course I missed. Okay, I want to get... Yeah, there we go. I feel better now. Come on. It says I fire in the middle of the screen. You lie to me. I'm getting poisoned still. Oh, I'm covered in poison. Alright, fine. Just go away, poison. I gotta take on a mimic and I can't be poisoned at this point. Seriously, go away. I don't go away, green boots. No! Jumper said no! Oh, great. Oh, man. I was just trying to get rid of my poison. Come on, game. Don't be giving me jump scares like that. Brigand armor +5. Wow, cool. Oh, not even cool at all. Like, not like the uncoolest thing ever. Ah, now my heart will never be able to rest. I'm assuming it's magically orientated to kill everything, right? Wait, can I trick him by... I feel like he's coming. That is beyond creepy, by the way. Oh, okay, it died. Never mind, I thought it had way more health, and I thought when I hit it with my soul arrow, it did like 100 damage, and I'm like, oh, great. Dark Gauntlets and Work Hook. A Work Hook? So, Malice, I had a guide before telling me, like, some of these doors are not worth opening. And I probably won't have enough Pharaoh's Lockstones to open them. I won't, if you don't know, it's absolutely okay. I'm just trying to give my character some Mickey ears. But, that glow makes me not able to there we go. Now I get my Mickey ears back. But if you don't know, don't worry about it. I might just like open up random ones, and whatever I get, whatever I get. And I think I want to open up now. It's really hard to get this thing lined up. Yeah, like I can't move it to the left or to the right there. Let's just do this in turn. Don't be wiggling back and forth, character. You know how hard it is to get your Mickey ears there? That's not bad. I don't know which one, but not all of them are worth it. You can't open all unless you do multiple playthroughs. True, but if I open up this one in the New Game Plus, is the door still open? Because that would be interesting if that's the case. Boost attack when HP is low. Nullifies death. Shortens my spell casting speed, gradually recovers HP. Of course I want that on. Oh. But, because yeah, if that's the case, I'll just open up all the ones that I got here, and it's good enough. Whatever I got is what I got. And we'll just have to deal with it. But, if my guide ever came back... No, they close again in New Game Plus, but you can open different ones in the second playthrough. True. But I was told, like, skip one already, and I gladly did. Is that where the... No, it's not. Okay, what am I looking at then? I'm up here. Okay, that's where I'm at. Can I just push these over and... No, I cannot. I knew it. I mean, what would be the point of this... of this dead end here? Exactly. I'm glad I checked. I tried to roll and my character just decided to walk instead. Petrified something. Don't tell me I have 2 petrified somethings. Because I picked up the thing that usually is the special thing in all of the Dark Souls, Demon Souls things. You get that weird item that has no use until later on in the game. And usually it's a one-of-a-kind thing, so... I got 2 Pharaoh's Lockstones. And, I don't know what's behind door number this one, but whatever. I'll save one for at the time when I need it. Oh, great. And then... So, that was probably another bad one. All it did was activate a poison pool. Is that truly what I just unlocked? No treasure at all, just a little bit of poison? Ouch. Ouch indeed. That's how you hurt your Super Saiyan pride. I'm gonna be poisoned, aren't I? down, drop down, drop... Oh, there you go. So I do gotta go through here. And I'll just wait. I guess I won't get poisoned. Yourself wide open. Okay. One more. The one that killed me last time. Oops, I didn't mean to fire twice. Okay. Here goes. So that poison build-up resistance absolutely doesn't work, I don't think. But this removes poison, right? I hope so. Here it goes. And it's a boss. I used up my soul spears to get here. Oh, okay, right. I don't want to move on just yet. Okay. Well, dang. Okay. Well, now that I killed everything, there's really only just one more place for me to go. And I'll just go through this door, why not? I'm not that far away from the thing, just as long as I don't go upstairs and fight all those extra things, we'll be fine. So yeah. Done deal. We're that close to a boss, I think. Do I have anything that'll help? Not really. Which was the boss that I needed to use the urn on? Was the one that I did fire urn and actually managed to live? Because I'm still waiting for that one where I essentially need to do that. But as of right now, I need more magics, and all I see is that. So you know what? I'll just leave it be. Up the stairs. Step on the switch to see if it activates, and it doesn't. And I'm gonna go level up. Why would I take 25,000 souls to a boss to then be locked into that boss battle until I win? Because I need to go get my souls, and if I lose them, if I die twice, then I lost this. Why would I do that? There's no need to take any risk. There's no need at this point to risk anything. I've already lost a bunch of souls already. I think that hopefully Dark Souls 3 does it. They do count your deaths, how many times you die, which is one thing to remind you of a thing. Since I don't know if they enjoy.
Bearer of the curse.
I don't know if they are. What is my word that I had for them? Wow, that's way up there. Schadenfreude. I don't know if the people who make Dark Souls and those games are Schadenfreude, because if they are, they should also add how many souls you've lost when you've died. That would be another good thing to show people. So nothing's going up but just health. See, that makes me worry. I'm also going up health and that. But one more attunement gives me another magical spot. And do I need another one? Not really yet. But I wouldn't mind just seeing what the next 35 does do. So fine. If I get a boss killed, I'll probably have another level, hopefully 2, preferred. So where's this? The fire shaded woods. Yeah, see, I moved on a little further ahead than I should have. Plus I got a wonderful spot to level up. I just don't have any time to grind until like 2 days from now. Then I can have a chance to grind. But tonight and tomorrow, absolutely not. Oh well, I can try to like go to that point and just like try to kill things while I'm doing my editing. That might help a little bit. Okay, so because I warped away, that trap is now set. As in reset to go again, right? Can he hear me because he has no head? If you have no head, can you still hear? I need to know that in a mythologically speaking terms. If you have no head, can you still hear? Or would you have like other senses to adapt to that? This time I'm going to totally shoot this guy before he sees me. No, he sees me right away. Well, I tried. Ooh, easy there. Whoa, he's guarding. I wasn't prepared for that. That was an alternate thing to what you could have done. Grave Warden cuffs. Okay, cool. I'm getting different items instead of shields this time. Okay. I just gotta... Do I have to deal with her? I don't really have to, do I? Yeah, okay, I do. Fine. She brought it upon herself. I would have left her there. She's still alive. Okay. Drop something again. Let it be another magic stone, please. Keep dropping magic stones until I, like, can power up all my weapons. Wilted Dusk Herb. Okay. And those dudes can run through poison and not be affected, so they're pretty special. Why did he punch the poison? What a silly person. Unless he thought I was the poison jar. That would be a sweet thing to do. Magic trap that turns you into a jar and enemies will never suspect you. I feel like I had a magic power in one Dark Souls game where I could turn into a jar. Okay. And something else. Yeah, a mask. There you go. Perfect. I'm getting sets of armors at least. Alright. I'm probably gonna get poisoned, but here goes. There's nothing over there. I'm not seeing anything over there. Okay, because I would have just ran through. I'm probably gonna get poisoned anyway. What kind of boss is waiting for me in here? There's no doubt it's going to be a boss, so I'm just going to be prepared for it. Did I actually avoid the poison? The poison's pretty much all gone from my boots. Ooh, I did! Okay, cool. I'll just wait for this to go down in case if this boss has poison as well. And I am also... Oh, Malice, if you're still here. I got this. If you're still here. I found the praise the sun, so I'm happy with that. Okay, I got my shield, I got my magic, I got my 4 soul spears, and I don't have full health, but here it goes. Mytha the Baneful. Okay, okay. I'm already got hurt. She's healing. She's healing. Why is she healing? Well, I'm being poisoned. Oh, I hit square a while ago. I hit square to remove poison. Oh no. What do I do with that? Okay, I was hitting her and she was healing. I'm getting constantly poisoned. how do I handle that? Because I don't have an item that can slow down the poison. And if I also have to worry for health, poison, and the thing, because the moment I'm poisoned, I'm in trouble. I didn't see anywhere where I could go and stand. Not like you could stand still anyway on a boss. And if that boss is healing, I'm pretty much in trouble. I hit that boss with four things and I didn't even half kill it? Yeah, that's gonna be rough. And I have nothing to remove or make me immune to poison or anything. Well, this is quite a pickle we're in. I'm gonna be running out of moss before I get to go anywheres. Well, I'm assuming that I kind of skipped ahead maybe then? And to find that ring that reduces poison buildup, or hopefully immunity to poison, that's probably down into the poisony area. And I just skipped that area because it seemed too crazy to go through right now. Yeah, I seem to be... I don't have a whole lot of these items, but if I can get past this boss, then I'll be okay. There's like nothing I got. Yeah, the last time I fired that off and I walked through the thing, I got the same amount of poison. So that didn't really change anything. I could try to attack that boss with physical attack. Unless that boss has a weakness, but clearly I hit it with 4 spears and that didn't do anything. So that makes me think we might be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and restores living things from petrification. Well, I'm hoping that dude is a shop, because I'm in trouble. I need to buy more. Oh no. Oh, ho, ho. Hit circle the back of the menu again and I almost died. Where was that dude at? He was upstairs from... Okay, no, I think I might remember. Upstairs from here? I hope so. But yeah, praise the sun. Awesome, awesome emote. I'm glad I have it in this game. Temporary increases its wearer's attack power. No, no, no. I want something that makes me immune to poison. I don't care if it's a ring or a hat or gloves. Just something that'll help me get through this boss battle quicker than I'm going through it. I'm just seeing a whole lot of deaths here. Yeah. Unless my fire sword can do a lot more damage than I let on. Great. But, well, I need to level up my magic weapons, not my fire sword. And I only have... I have terrible strength, so... Oh boy. Okay, if I was that dude, I was up here or something, right? Or over there? Oh, jumpers. Open? And a swing and a miss. Up here? I remember it being up high. If that helps me, great. If it doesn't help me, I do not remember where that dude was now. No, that's leading me back to where I was before. Anybody recall who I'm talking about? That dude right by the cell? He was blocking off a bonfire. I remember seeing him. I remember going up to a place and going, there he is, but now I'm not seeing it. Okay, this way here is towards something. Yeah, no casting magic, please. Not this way, then. Oh, no. I'm just here to free him and see what I get. Oh, hello. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Okay, cool. Free experience. It had to do with cells, and I'm kind of technically looking at one right now. Okay. It's got to be in this area. I think. I hope. Great. I'm going to be running around this world. And I might not even be in the right world. The treasure chest broke? Interesting. And I can't go anywhere when I run down the stairs here. Oh no, where was that dude at? All I remember is what it looked like, not where. Why is this game... I guess this game has a lot of places and locations, but... Yay, I don't know where he is. I thought it was here. Maybe it's here. Right? No, it's not Belfry Luna. Absolutely not in there. Oh, no. Anybody alive or around that knows? Because I was just going to go do that now. But change of plans might say otherwise. Oh, where were you, dude? The lady was there at the beginning of the game. Then I went to... Sinner's Rise? I could go take a quick look, I guess. The dude who was in the cell, and welcome, T. Dragot? You were here during my rerun all day today, so welcome. I remember seeing that name a lot. The reason why I didn't respond to you is because it was a rerun. But yeah, there's a dude in a cell somewheres who's turned to stone. I'm going to try to unpetrify him, and all I remember is walking up somewheres and seeing him. I do not remember where and what location. I'm going to do that now. But I just remember being like a castle-y place, and, oh, am I gonna get shot by things? And I don't know who, because he's turned to stone. Right behind a bonfire upstairs. I already freed the lady who was blocking the gate. But now I'm about to free that dude. In like a cell area. Where the enemies are that I'm fighting, it's the zombie things that explode. But, oh boy. Okay. Kill the zombie things first. Great. Why? Why is he not rolling? There we go. Now if the archers start firing, I'm in trouble. Which they're not firing, so I'm happy. Alright, now that I'm not under attack by archers as well... It's around here somewheres. Where? Not 100%, but somewheres. Is that the death door? No, that's there. Explodey barrel thing. Here it is, I found it. I love how I can't lock on them. There we go. No problem. No problem. Okay, I found it. It's right here. Hi, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Please tell me you have sorceries and magic that I really, really, really need. Because I totally need magic at this point. Talk.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Ha ha ha, because you were turned to stone. Ha ha. Anyway, magics.
Thank you, young traveler.
Are you old?
I am strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts.
Sound like Morgan Freeman a little bit.
Guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
If you have magic, I will miss you. So yeah, welcome though, Dragot.
Very good indeed.
What?
Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, strayed, will teach you my spells.
Don't tell me I could have used him at the first and had magic and everything trade? They're in Jester. Mock? Okay, and buy items. Increases intelligence. Extends length of spell effect. Interesting. Absorb souls in place of wearer. What does that mean? Congrats on your first level, by the way. Fixed with an open vessel, the vessel insatiably absorbs souls in place of its wearer, who is left unaware even of their collection. All things are rooted in souls, but what drives our thirst for them? Wait, you put this ring on to stay level 1? Is that how you did a level 1 guide? No, you can't trade rings. Can you trade items within characters? That would make Dark Souls really, really interesting, but only for like those who could trade to themselves. But you could like get a new game and like trade some weapons down to your new characters that you want to trade over to. Restores HP and spell uses. That's pretty nice. Homing Soul Arrow. Strong thing. Cast Light. Resplendent Life. Slowly restores a large amount of HP. So I just cast it and then go. Wait, why can't I? Oh. How much in 21? 51? You need 50. No, that's what. It's 13. I have enough for that. 25. I don't have enough for that. Okay, so you need 25 miracle to cast something that'll slowly health regenerate. Would that keep me from dying, I wonder? Hex. Hex. All those hexes. Okay, cool. I can't afford this. Are you kidding me?
How long was I sat petrified?
You were standing petrified, actually.
Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see.
That long, huh?
Why didn't anyone wake me sooner?
Yeah, if I would have, I had a choice, and I picked the lady over you, I guess.
Drang Lake. I've never heard the name.
What's the actual name, then?
Is that what they call this place now?
What's the official name? Come on.
Very good. Very good indeed. The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land.
The cursed ones.
Of course, you came of your own free will.
And what, did I get cursed while I showed up here?
The people feared the cursed ones like a plague.
But?
Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight, out of mind. In the end, they swept them up and corralled them here. So very typical of meek minds, don't you think?
Well, you're speaking a lot about humanity, but is this world where there's normal things going around, but in certain places in other parts of this world where this hollow plague has hit, and other places it's just they don't even know about this and they're just going on their humanly lives and just whatever? Like it almost seems like people come from distant lands, but the place that I'm always in for Dark Souls and Demon Souls always has something going on. Is there a place where it's just super peaceful and none of this is going down in the world right now while I'm going through this game?
Once people became aware of their own frailty, they seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no, and impounded them here.
Even if they're not cursed.
Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night.
But they miss some.
They even turned the great Strayed into a stone.
Talk.
Many kingdoms rose and fell on this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the first. Anything that has a beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites and a new kingdom is born, sporting a new face.
That's how it seems to be, yeah.
It is all a curse.
From the very beginning.
And it is your cursed flesh that will inherit the flame.
And this flame would cure me or not?
Pyromancy was created by the ancient witch of fire. She harnessed the power of flame and melded it into pyromancy. The witch led her daughters into war against the Old Ones.
We've heard of the Old Ones before.
But legends are legends. What are you prepared to believe?
Pretty much anything that this game says that's legend.
Oh, how long was long enough for the feeble cursed one?
Whoa, calm down. I just wanted to see what you had.
Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Yeah, that's what it was. I just don't have enough whatchamacallit. Well, great. Now I could warp here and talk to him? Or is he gonna whisk away to my place? I want to travel before they all attack me, please. Okay, good. Interesting. I got another magic... I'm not finding, like, more multiplies of my sorceries. I'm finding other sorceries, but not mine. Yeah. I wanted to, like, get, like, another 30 of my single shots, or... I would love to have another soul spear. But yeah, even more soul arrows would help, unless I'm not gonna get them. Okay, where would he be at? Would he be sitting under one of the roofs? The tent thingies? Is he not even here and he moved on? Would you be in there with the cat? No? Okay. I'm not falling down that that again. Would you be over here in your own shop? Would he be up in that house? Would it be outside anywheres in this entirely huge place? Like, it could be anywheres. I don't want to find him again, though. So she stayed here from the beginning of the game. She's the new one, and the other dude ought to be around here somewheres. So that's him. He's still there. I got her dressed up in terrible armor, but one of these days I'll have something awesome maybe for her. But until then, that's all I could offer that I had multiples of. And he is nowhere to be found. I wonder if I... A, just didn't see him yet, but B, if he's just elsewhere and eventually I'll talk to him again and then he'll show up here. Hopefully. Not like I've searched everywhere for him, but I don't know why he would be in there or up there. But that lady went into the cave, so I guess that is possible. And he could be up here too. I got a bunch of stones I could offer to this place here. Still don't know what it's going to do. If I offer Awe stones, like I don't know what it does. But I can, because I got a few Awe stones, I believe. And I'll probably just throw my the smooth stones to the nest again and see whatever I get. But we'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, alright, not seeing him. There's no need for me to go that way. I'll just go. Well, now I gotta try to fight this boss. And I don't know who sells this stuff. I thought I seen a merchant selling this. And you would think I remember who? No. He had a whole bunch of them. It wasn't the drinking dude, was it? And you didn't have any. I guess I just have to go and fight the boss until I win. I mean, I got nothing else I could possibly do at this moment. And we got loads of time to keep playing, so let's just try to fight the boss and see what happens. Or I could go back to the first place, and because I just kind of walked through and fought a few things, but didn't fight a boss in that area. And I avoided all the poisony areas, because I just assumed so. What I need to do is definitely search for a way to stop poison. Not now, but between episodes, and then if I can, I gotta go and get it. Really, really. Each time I die, my health gets smaller. My health is already too small for that boss now. And I gotta fight my way through all of that again. All right. Nice attack. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you were dead. Just die, please, before I die. Jumpers. Alright. Wow. I thought he was dead, so I was just like, cool. Moving on. Ah, Dragon Charm. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. What do you do? Ring of the Airs. Slightly increases miracle attack powers. Very nice. And extends length of spell effects. Cool. If I... No, it doesn't work that way. Because if I put on anti-poison resistance and then take on that boss, would I be able to not get poisoned? I doubt it, though. And she keeps dropping stuff. Awesome. Alright, once again, 2 more dudes. Find something I could possibly do. Oh, you were nice and easy when you went for a drink after I hit you a few times. Okay. I can run through this without getting poisoned. Great. Now, boss, what can I do to defeat you? I need a plan. Yes, I can cure poison. I could also cure poison and greatly restore my HP. Get gooder? I don't think that's a possibility. You are as good as you are, and playing little by little, you'll learn more, but you just, well, you can't on command get good. So I can do this. I'm going to be losing this. Hopefully I don't have to run into, whatchamacallits, other bosses that have this. Okay, let's... Oh, I did not need to equip that. Right, I meant to just use it. Come on. Are you kidding me? Why is my soul's way over there? Okay, I'm already hurt. What? Oh, okay. I dodged her attack, but I think she spun around twice. I didn't have a chance to harm her. Okay. But I also saw my health was that. Yeah, temporary boost poison resistance. I got poisoned pretty quickly there. So that didn't help at all. So even if I have poison resistance on, I'm still getting destroyed by getting poisoned. Oh, I got plenty of health. I like to think I have plenty of health. I was going to go for the attack. I could have blocked, I guess. But even so, I'm not sure, but I think she's poison aura, where you get poison being close. Oh, but just being close to her is bad to me. Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep my distance then. If she has a poison aura, that might change things for me. But yeah, I don't want to keep using up all of my human effigies before I even fight a boss. I don't have a plan for her yet. And just going in and dying is not a plan. Not at all a plan. Well. I was gonna say test the aura thing first, lol. Yeah, it's no point. I won't just go for it. I'll stay away from her. But she regenerates, so I don't know how to counter that. I was gonna walk in and sword attack her, but if she has a poison aura, I don't stand a chance. My poison resistance is terrible. And even using an item that slows it down doesn't seem to slow it down. But you have to burn the mill with a torch. It's in the area of the Hogera. You have to burn the mill with a torch. It's in the area. Okay, whoa. That sounds awesome. What am I doing? Because I will gladly do that right now. So... Tamils? Tamiles? How do I say your name? But welcome first of all. And what mill am I burning? With what? With a torch. If you want to direct me there, I will gladly go, because right now that boss is just defeating me in a poison area. And if that removes poison, great, let's go ahead and do that, because I don't have enough poison resistance. 60 poison resistance. I have terrible poison resistance. No wonder I'm getting annihilated so quickly. But yeah, if you know, great. He means the big wheel spinning that's actually close to you. A mill, a wheel, a house? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to know more specifics then. The big wheel spinning close to me. That's great. It looks like a water wheel? Yeah. These are gears. But you want me to go outside? Where am I going? How am I doing it? Tell me, tell me. Give me specifics. So the boss doesn't have that poison on the ground. That, awesome. Let's do it. Tell me, tell me. Direct me. Oh, I don't want to step outside. There'll be fights everywhere. I will gladly. I have lots of torch time. But I don't know where it is that I'm going. Or warping to. Because there's this thing too. That's like a big wind thingy. Windmill. Go to it. What is it? More specifics. It what? It where? The windmill. Okay. So go to my right. And just burn this? Don't forget the delay. And I can just catch this on fire. When you say right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that then. Oh, wrong button. I need to hit triangle and then confirm. Okay, I know how to light a torch, I just needed to know where I was going and what I was doing. Okay, taking way too long. I gotta kill these dudes in like 2 hits. Okay, and now I do what? Oh, pick up item. Don't trick me. Set light. Why would you do that? So, okay, I mean, I haven't had any need to use the torch at all this game. But okay, so not only does... See, I was told using a torch just keeps monsters away. And I'm like, alright, whoop-de-doo, I'll just fight all the monsters. But I can also use the torch to burn that and stop the poison in a boss area? Because Dark Souls, that's all you need to know. Well, I need to know more than that, because that's not helpful. There's no way for me to know to do that. It is very unhelpful because Dark Souls. That's not an answer. I need to know, like, I should have been using the torch more, but you only have so much time. That's why I didn't use it. I have an hour and 49 minutes now, but I didn't have that much before. But I can do things like that? That's crazy. Well, now I might not even need to use the poison thing. But, so thanks, first of all, for giving me the heads up. It almost seemed like Malice knew about it, but he didn't tell me. Or give me a heads up, like, you can totally use the thing. Did you fight the boss, fight the area boss in the poison room? Arrow. I'm gonna call you Arrow. Fight the boss in the poison room. Yes, I'm going to fight the boss in the poison room right now. Oh no, that was a waste. No! I almost wasted my soul spears. Okay, I'm okay now. Forgot I was on the wrong things. Only one cast will kill them. So welcome, as well, Arrow. I have never played this game before, so if you're wondering why, I have passed Dark Souls many times. This is my cue to take a nap, I see. Feigning ignorance, I see. It's a nice hard attack, but... I know that attack. Okay. This lady will not let me walk over without getting into a fight as well. Okay. Helping a streamer is nice, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. As I should have. I hit circle. It did not work. Unless I had no stamina. Then that would probably make sense. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, helping me out to make the gameplay a little bit smoother, because I'm playing this game blind, would help, you know. Super helpful. Are you wanting tips or... And no spoilers, yes, no spoilers. I get stuck a lot, and I got stuck numerous times, and it seems like nobody was around to help. I cannot dodge for some reason. I'm getting beat up here. I guess I'm trying to rush through this. I got their spear, if that helps. But yeah, like, I got stuck a lot. Like, nobody was around, to help. Oh, cool. I am not summoning help. There's no need for help. I've gone through the game completely without needing any help. So, if that removes the poison here, did that also remove the poison in the other place? Because that's where I didn't really explore. At all. But if that removes the poison from the boss, that solves almost all of my problems. Because she won't regenerate, and I'll be able to do some damage now. Let's try this again. Find my souls, way over there. Okay, got hit again, but it's fine. Okay, that's bad. No, 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 don't even think about hitting me. It's a slow attack, but it does enough damage. Okay, I dodged that. You need a signal in the door. Uh-oh. I was reading chat. I got a knot. This will help you. I should have healed. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. She's constantly... What are you doing? I'm in the poison. Okay. Okay, no problem. Metha, the baneful queen. Could I have attacked her head there? I'm always... wondering that. 153. I'm hitting her with my great arrows, and I'm hitting her with 153. I could probably go in and hit her with my sword, but I don't trust it. Now I roll. Now my character rolls. Okay, I gotta watch her every move, not talk to chat and stuff. Give me a moment, I gotta keep my eyes on this boss. Too early, okay. Well, I could probably still hit square and live. Okay, this boss gives me time to heal, which is nice. Okay, nice. She's only doing one attack, or... Yeah, she's not doing multiple attacks, so I'm liking this. She's got the middle of the ring, which gives her the advantage, though. Could fire 2 off there, I thought so. I could probably even fire off 3. I'm not gonna fire off 2 now. Come on, boss. What are you doing? I still got hit by that. Okay, no problem. Whew. That was way easier without being covered in poison and trying to deal with that boss. Okay. So, you need a signal in the floor. This will help you. So, 10 miles. I could have done something else to make the boss even easier. No need. With these mad skills that I don't have. Oh, I should not have rolled into that. This is back, right? Or this is forward. Okay, no good. Alright. We're winning. There's probably secret walls here, but I'll just check them quick. All I know is just push X on walls and things do happen from time to time. But yeah, thank you. I mean, that helps out a lot. I could have been stuck on this boss for a while and never would have known that I could have interacted that way to the world. There's not going to be another crazy boss or anything if I walk in here, right? They usually allow you to go to another bonfire. I hope. Stop me from doing anything too crazy, please. But yeah, that was a tremendous help, thank you. I was wondering how I was going to beat this boss with that poisoning happening to me. I had my 3 really good items I was going to start using, but I'm glad I didn't have to use them. Because I was totally running out of ideas on this boss. Pretty quickly, actually. But yay, I didn't even have to lose my humanity there. And Tandles, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Heaven's Army. You're the one who helped me a lot. Oh, this is beautiful. Where am I at? I'm in the Iron Keep. Okay, was there a boss in Harvest Valley or whatever it's called? Because if there is, I missed it. I kind of ran away from... Oh, look how pretty that looks. Why does this always look so pretty? Every time there's like Demon Souls and Dark Souls and like all the lava stages, they're so awesome. Alright, cool. Anyway, what am I looking at? Iron Keep, huh? Gotta be fun. There's a thingy over there and things on fire. This game's best NPC co-op is outside that boss door, underneath the poison at first. Oh yeah, I never get NPC help. I've gone through Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls and this one now. I'm at this point, I've never played this game before, and Bloodborne all by myself. No NPC help and also no friends helping me. That kind of makes the game too easy. But I've come across some things where it's just like, how do I beat this until I get something? And I think at one point I needed like an anti-fire ring or something, and that helped me beat a boss and stuff like that. But what am I doing? I'm going to level up. Why would I run with 42,000 souls into a new area? But yeah, the Earthen Peak. Yeah, Harvest Valley. Is there a boss in Harvest Valley? Because I kind of walked through it and I didn't see a boss at all. If there is, whoops, because I might go back and try to fight it, because I missed it. And if all the poison's gone out of Harvest Valley, well then awesome, I'll go explore it even more. The Black Witch Hat allows the attunement of an extra spell. Well, that's nice. Do I want extra spells, or do I want my hat that I have now that increases my intelligence and stuff? Gathering of Exiles. Cool, I just got a trophy? What does Gathering of the Exiles do? Do I have all the people in the village? There better be more people in this game.
Bearer of the curse.
I would hope so. These are my stats in case if you're wondering how I'm going through this game. I'm a sorcerer. So these are the stats that I have. I get another cast speed. Oh, and I don't get another... Oh, I'm not getting another spell. I thought it was at all 5s. It's at 40. Oh, no. Janna the Hutt? Not Jabba the Hutt? Is in Harvest Valley. Okay. I don't think I ran into a person either. Or if that's a boss. Yeah, Jabba the Hutt. Okay, that's what I thought you were saying. Now you got it down right. All right. I'm going up cast speed? That's great. I thought I was going to go up another spell thingy. But clearly I'm not. At 40 it is. Fine. Wait. Could I have gone up another level? I can. Wow. Another agility. That means I could drink my potions a little faster. Yes to that, then. I am Spanish. Most of my things you say don't... most of the things you say, do not understand them. Oh, no. No wonder you don't got me there, Tamils. Well, thanks for it. Congrats on level 1. I'm pretty much full English at this point. I've lost everything else that I had. I don't have any Estus flask shards, and I didn't get any for a while. Well, dang. Well, still, you still guided me to get that thing on fire, so that helped out a lot. Yeah, I want to go find that dude, but you know what? Forget it. I'll just leave it be. I'll search around later. I'll have to just... I'll move on to the Iron Keep, I guess. I mean, we'll see if there's a boss in Harvest Valley in next episode, I guess. Or I could just go to the Harvest Valley and maybe it's not all poison. That would be nice. Why not let's go there and find out? Well, now I don't need that poison ring. Token of Fidelity. I'll use restore HP and something. So yeah, I kind of just like walked... Oh, the poison is gone. Okay, well I'm gonna go here and fight around here then. I missed probably a lot of things. I talked to a lady here who sold... Oh, there's still some poison, but that's not bad. Who sold the stones. So that's fine. Oh, I'm on great. Get off great. Normal soul arrow will be fine. So there's still some poison around here. That's fine. I already got all the items down here. Done. Alright. Forgot the skeleton. Okay. Could probably run through this quicker and not get poisoned. There was a cave down there. I saw that. Is there something on its back? Yeah, and like the thing falls off, right? It's like a skeleton or something on its back that's controlling it? And when I kill that, it falls over and dies somehow, some way? Yeah, I don't know yet. It just seems suspicious. I did not want to get hit by that again. So, I'm thinking, I killed the giant, the giant bucks back, and falls, and the dude falls off, and then the giant lands on him and kills him? That's what's truly happening, isn't it? Be honest with me. That's clearly what's happening. Oh, I can attack him. If I back up. I can't hit him, can I? Yum, yum, yum. Souls? You're back? Aren't you celebrating a party? We did finally wake up. You play in Xbox One? I'm playing on PlayStation 3. Old school PS3, the original Dark Souls 2. PS3 for the win. Oh. I could have just... Never mind. My brain was thinking I could have... went up there. Wait a minute. So, like, all of this wood stuff... Oh, is he coming after me? He probably is. You stay right there. Can I burn that too with a torch now? See, now I'm thinking I could light everything on fire. Jabba's Earthen Peak. I don't think... Oh, you don't think Harvest... Okay, if this doesn't have a boss, awesome. Off and on we are. Off and on we are, okay. I could just leave. Unless that dude's gonna attack. You know what, he probably will. Why can't I lock on him? That's weird. Oh. Done. You sound like Yoda when you say that. Off and on are we? But in a Yoda voice. A much cooler Yoda voice. Alright. There's no bosses here. That's an interesting thing. You just get to go here to go to the other place. And is all that poison gone? No, it's still there. You know what? Now that I see that the poison's still there, I want nothing to do with this place. Yeah, I was hoping all the poison is gone. Unless I could just... that's the thing I caught on fire and stopped. Unless I could burn all of the other places. And then I will gladly go down there and get whatever it is that I'm missing. Yeah. Alright then. Let's go to the Iron Keep then, shall we? No, boss. Let's no go. Oh, wow. See, I've been to the Shaded Woods way before I'm supposed to. No wonder. No wonder I get in trouble on these games. Old Knight Armor. How old could this nearly crumbling armor be? Has extremely low durability. Well, that sounds terrible. New Knight Armor would be the bomb. Well, like other games, I see out there that there's an item. But until I get that fireproof ring, I am not running out on that to grab that item. Not this time. Okay, what kind of monster awaits me? Hopefully not that thing. Let's do it. There's a spot here where I could hide off to this side. That's holding the chains. That's kind of cool. Is that an enemy standing right there in front of me? Yes, you are an enemy. Okay. $770 experience for one little night? Are you kidding me? I might have found another sweet spot to level up. Uh-oh. I think I got a katana. I didn't mean to roll twice. He's got a katana. I couldn't roll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, hey, hey. Drop the katana now. I want that katana now. Anyway, I gotta watch it for my stamina. I don't have enough stamina to attack and roll anymore. Ever, really, but... Okay, big scary door or down 2 stairs? It's locked? It's not locked. Okay. Okay. That was a short staircase that went to nowhere. Is this the same thing? It is. Okay. Well, now I will go through the door after I've seen what I saw. Goodbye, and do you not stress, and you do not stress a lot with this game because you still have many things left. I try not to stress no matter what, Now, of course, I'm going to get hyped up and active when something crazy happens, but I'll stay pretty calm and chill if I can help it. I'm hoping this game is... Oh, what is that fire doing? Okay, what is that fire doing? And why does it do what it does? Oh, there's another knight right here. They almost give 1,000 experience. I absolutely love this. Okay, fire. But yeah. You'll need 2 more than a ring for lava. You'll need more than a ring for lava. That's plus 2 or 3 other tricks. Want to know? I need more than a ring, huh? I'm probably supposed to, what, cool down the lava somehow, some way? Oh, it's not giving me any time to grab that. You know what? It's nice. I want that item, but no. But arrow, I'll hold off. Unless it's like something that, again, I'm supposed to light the thing on fire. There's no way for me to know that. Then I'll gladly get the help. Oh, he already saw me. Okay. I want a katana. Congrats on your first level, by the way. Many people leveling up. Torch not necessary. Ah, right, I like it. Okay, no, I'm not burning something. Okay, this is nice. Oh, there's a person here. Hello?
What? Who are you?
I'm me. Who are you?
Who, me? I'm Magarold.
Magarold. I don't know no Magarolds.
What? Have a look at my wares.
Absolutely. Please let me have some sorceries. Buy items. Talk.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. I'm only a merchant on the side. A room about, looking for a find, following me instincts. I don't care what a thing's worth. What matters is whether it grabs me.
Okay.
Do I enjoy what I do? Well, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages. There's gold iron in these parts.
I enjoy this.
King even used it to build a castle. But the thing was too heavy. It slowly sank into the ground.
The castle?
Fire spouted from the earth, and the place turned into this.
Wow, that's an interesting
At
story.
least, that's what I've been told. Not a bad story, eh?
Not a bad story indeed.
So, what'll it be? Anything for you today?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking to you until you repeat yourself. I like what I'm doing.
Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword?
Yeah, him. I seen him.
He talks really highly of it. I got a feeling it's a fake.
You think it's a fake?
I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just sort of talked around it. Let me just say, there are lots of legendary swords out there.
Okay. Blue glowy one seemed pretty legendary, though.
Have you heard of the shrine on the eastern edge of Drang Lake? Built to honor the dragons, they say.
I haven't been there yet, but dragons? Great.
If only I knew how to get there. I'd go and I'd comb it for goodies.
Comb for goodies? Alright.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see.
Okay, he's repeating now.
I suppose I must.
So, buy items. The Jester's Cap. Spike Bandit Helm. Well, the helmet looks ridiculous, but that armor looks really cool. A Jester? I hope I can buy all of these things later. Increases curse resistance. Ah, he has one human effigy. Old wood carving that says hello. This is thing. What is going on? What is with these carvings? And I could buy another one of those for 7,500. Oh, he has my stuff. What is this? Fall control. A sorcery that facilitates serendipitous activity, reduces the damage taken from falls. Interesting. Great heavy soul arrow. Buy. Marigold will spice down spells so you can use them at a lower level, but lost his opportunate damage or duration. Oh, I don't have enough for that. I do want to buy that. So he'll sell me the spice to... yeah, I don't think I need to reduce my spell thingies. I have 50 intelligence. I don't know if I'm going to need any more than 50 intelligence at this point, but we'll see. I wanted to buy that. I guess I'll be back when I have 7,500. What is this? What am I doing? Oh, to bring down my spell cost. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Right there. That's what you meant. Okay, now I need to find a fire so I can attune more magic spells. But I do need heal, so I'll just leave it for now. Oh. That guy charged very fast. Oh, I killed him that quickly. So there's the fire in those stairs. I have this way I can go. There's so many branches already. Okay. That has water into it. Interesting. And another Ferrous Lockstone. Okay, well I wasted one already. Yeah, I did. It poured poison. Oh, hey, there you go. I am just clicking on random walls in case if you're wondering. I clearly do not have a guide. To know what it is that I'm doing. Okay. Am I doing anything to that? The wall's moving. No, it looked like it was moving. Did I say water? I know. I was thinking that too when I hit it. Oh, there's another hidden wall within a hidden wall. Whoa. Okay. Don't. That's kind of funny. I don't think he liked that. Okay, I was able to shoot him in the back. That was not very nice. Oh. Okay. I can't pick up anything, though, in this game. Okay, I just heard a noise and it got louder, so I didn't trust it, but... I can't pick up anything. I'm here. Okay, now I'm here. Now I know where I'm at. Okay, cool. That's great that I see this. Okay, how many more secrets are out there? But this is new. This is exciting. Okay. I'm hearing footsteps and stuff. Don't like that. And I don't think it was me. There's a shadow door. That better not be a boss door already. I don't need to be zipping through all these worlds all fast and stuff. Whoa! Where did that come from? Oh, there you are. He's got a heavy arrow. I'm so glad he missed. I might not be able to hit him. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Okay. That was a bit loud and a bit scary, and I'm glad he missed, because that could have been very near fatal. That was a very good spot to put an archer. That dude's gonna see me. There's a lever down there. I see that lever. Come on, dude. Okay. Okay, well now I could go buy that item from him. And then I could free up whoever else has turned it into stone at this point. I didn't see anybody else turn to stone, though. Did you? Let's go back and buy that item, because I'm going to forget, so let's just go and do that. Down this way. $7,500. Buy. Done. And I got 3 of these? I don't want to buy that. I don't want to buy that. Don't need to buy it. Don't have to buy it. I almost want to buy that jester thing. Talk.
I think we have similar taste. Really? I do.
Really?
Here, you should like these.
What? Coveted gold serpent ring +1.
There's good iron in these parts.
Okay. Why did he give... He gave me something that time.
Sam. Very well. No pressure.
What did you just give me? Clear bluestone. Fallen foes are more likely to drop items. Oh, cool. So now I can go with that, and if I want to go level soul farming, I could put that on my character too and level up. And get item drops too. Unfortunately, what I have is exactly what I need. So I won't unequip anything just yet. Okay, I went the wrong way, so I'm glad I didn't fall to my death. Alright, here goes. Let's do this. Whatever happens, happens. Should be running out with my shield, but no, I just constantly keep running around like I'm invincible or something. Nice shot. Okay, now I see you. Can he still see me? He can still see me. Uncool, but okay. I think I'm safe here. I am not safe here. Okay. Alright. How do I do this? How do I get him? There. Whoa! Okay, I found him. A little higher, of course. A little lower. I don't know if my magic is going that far. It's not. Okay, I can't fire that far. Unfortunately. I don't know what that sound is, but alright, fire your arrow. Okay, he almost got me that time. I cannot seem to hit this guy. Okay. I just don't want to get hit again, that's all. Alright, I should be safe here. Let's do this. This guy is taking way too long to kill this way. Let's go up and say hi to him. Is that another archer there? Okay, it's not another archer there. Okay, good. what that is. Okay. Good enough. I'll have to just take these simple little kills by doing this. This is a brilliant move to do. I feel like I'm kind of cheating the system a little. But, I could climb up down this ladder? No, I cannot. But, it's nice to know that I can just kill things before I get myself killed. Try rolling while using, binoculars. I move a little faster, but yeah, I didn't trust me rolling, because I could see me rolling down into the lava. If that's what you mean. I thought something amazing was going to... Oh, jumpers. Okay, I see you now. Alright, lock on. Since he's running, I might just wait for him. Uh-oh. So I had no stamina again. I'm like, okay, can I still roll? If you hit circle when you have no stamina, once your stamina regenerates, then your character will roll. But with no stamina and a roll, you get hit, it seems. That's very interesting. Sure. What am I doing? Dropping the lower, that bridge a little bit so I could climb... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, seriously. There you go. 1, 2, 3. There, now. Okay, so there's nothing happening other than a bunch of fire. Okay. I'll just leave that be. There's no need to go fooling around with all of that. Oh, jumpers. Okay. Interesting that he stopped there for a second. It's just like, yeah, why did you just stop there? I could jump there, and I could, yeah, and then that's it, so we're done. Those stairs whoa. Whoa. I'm getting very lucky, I think. There's like archers firing at me all the time. I don't even see them. They're missing me. So yeah, that's very lucky that they keep missing me. But congrats on another level 1. So yeah, very fortunate that I didn't like get hit there again. I just see arrows whiz by the camera, and if other people are like wondering why I didn't get hit yet, I don't know. Just got lucky, I guess. Okay, so am I dropping down to the boss? This is like a drop down in health loss, I think, right? No, not really. It's her again. Gorilla the Box Dude, welcome back, by the way. And yes, Dark Souls, destructive, great arrow. He dropped 3 of those. This isn't a boss, right? Please don't even joke with me. This cannot be a boss already. I just walked here. I can like drop down and go that way, and then climb up the stairs and... Don't be a boss. Just don't be a boss. Just be like a little save or something. Oh, you're a boss. Okay. What am I dealing with? I hit circle, but that I only now roll. Okay. Can I heal? Yeah, I could heal. Okay. I should not have healed then. I should have waited, but okay. He had a lot of slow attacks. Oh man, now I died. And I figured out a few of his attacks, but I shouldn't have healed when I did. It just takes that long to heal. Why does it feel like healing on bosses takes 3 times as long as when you're not on bosses? Is it just feeling, or is drinking taking just extra long on bosses? Does bosses have like a slow down your drinking meter? Is that even possible? Because I hit square and it's just like you're waiting and you're waiting and you're waiting. And it's just like, the drink is not coming. Assassin's Creed Unity is free, if you didn't know. For what system? And what is Unity? Is that the online one? Where's the other knight at? There you are. Oh, he got me first, okay. PC, yeah, well, I have no desire to play that game on PC then. PlayStation 3 or 4, I'll be tempted to get it, but not for PC. Okay, I gotta fight again, fight a whole bunch of these. I'll never play it. I don't play those games on PC. Even if it was like, I'll get paid for it, I don't want to get it. Now, can I go this way and avoid all of the things, or no? Okay. I gotta go back and take on that boss and get my souls back. Are you playing this on PlayStation 3? I am playing this on PlayStation 3, yes. Absolutely. Oh, okay, he was faster than me. He's not, if I fire now, exactly. I'm getting hit a lot, but I don't have to go all the ways over to set that door. I can just hop out here. Oh, right, all these things are back alive again. Everything's back alive again. How could I forget? Oh wow, he got me. Looked like he curved that right through a wall, didn't he? That was impressive. Sorcery, good, and easy way. The easy? Sorcery? I would assume sorcery is the hard route. Considering how you have to try to deal with all the things with no health, no stamina, no nothing. And, oh, can I just hit him? And then let him charge after me? It gets easier later on, but that's about it. Right now it's starting to get a little good, but I'm assuming sorcery early game to mid game is pretty hard. Okay, well, I don't trust this dude either. At what point, though, does it become mildly overpowered? That's my question. At when does it become overpowered? Oh, I forgot all about him. Oh no. Oh, what? I'm in trouble then. If that's happening. I hit circle. I did see it and I hit circle, but I didn't jump. Why didn't my character jump? Oh, and there's another dude there. That was bad, because I would not have been able to survive it anyway. I would have been dead. Where did he come from? I don't remember him being there at all. Oh, no. That means there goes my souls, whatever I had, but that's fine. Now I gotta go through all of that again, and then realize there's a dude to my right and to my left. Okay. All you need is intelligence. Dexterity for casting speed. Dexterity brings up my casting speed? That's good to know, because I don't have any dexterity. There's no such thing as there is dexterity. Okay. Required to wield weapons, and required finesse also boosts attack. That's what dexterity will bring up my casting speed. Yeah, I got no health. Like one fatal combo will kill me. One boss hitting me will kill me as well, it seems. Okay. A lone knight helmet. Sweet. Moving on. I gotta kill all of these dudes again. I can't avoid anything. I gotta, like, fight my way through it again. That's fine. I just want to get to that boss and see what he can do. 2 hits staggers them. Is your intelligence high? Because it should. Yes, my intelligence is 50. It took me a while to get it there, but I got it. Do you play other games in this series? I did. I finished Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Bloodborne. Oh, I forgot him. Okay. So yeah, I'm on Dark Souls 2 in this series, and then Dark Souls 3, and then Sekiro is next, but I don't have those. Dexterity was for Dark Souls 1's casting speed, and intelligence and attunement in Dark Souls 2. You can double check when leveling. Yeah, I did. It's attunement. That's why I was shocked when you said dexterity, because I didn't know that. But dexterity, you meant that in Dark Souls 1. Wow, the archer came down after me too. Okay. 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 And this all over again. Great. So I can't seem to move fast enough when I'm in my classes. Did he die? Okay, good. I probably can't. He didn't attack me last time. Let's just kill this dude and then move on. Well, I'm getting, like, decent experience. Alright, I can't lock on him. Take off your gloves and helmet. It might help you roll faster? Oh, my helmet helps my magic, so I'll try to keep that on. What I need to find out whatever happened was... Where did this enemy come from? There's nothing there. There's no enemy here. Okay. Found him. He's here. That's where he was. I had no idea. That was a bit crazy. Okay, I don't know where my door is, so let's... So glad I found out where he came from. That was crazy. So he ran from somewhere that I don't even know where still, but he apparently comes over from the other side. And that got me well. Okay, well now I know at least. Now I know I can't just run off without that, because he ran up the ramp. I assumed there was a dude to the right, because that's where he was. Wow. Okay, so that archer is gonna not charge. So it was this dude here? On the right side over there somewheres. There aren't so many abilities. I think every ability is affected by 2 different stats. I think so too. I think you're on the right there. But they didn't need 2 different stats for everything. And that's what I was wondering at the beginning of this game. Was why they added so many stats. Okay, good riddance. Yeah, so I lost a little bit of souls there, it's alright. Now, I do not think I could probably attack this boss with a sword. This boss was like covered in fire, so I was kind of avoiding being close to him. But here goes, like he's got a wide attack and everything. I just need to get in there and just attack him? Okay, now what do you do? See, I don't know what else he's... Hit him again? I didn't know what he was about to do, so I just rolled. I don't know what he's about to do. Oh, you put your sword on fire. Good to know. Okay, just gotta roll, just gotta wait, get my stamina back. And just keep dodging. It's like a fire whip sword he has. I should have fired. Okay. Don't want to attack yet until I know what he's gonna do. Okay. This boss got, like, crazy attacks. Oh, I tried to fire. Okay. Still hit him. Heal. Oh, thank you. He missed me? Oh no, he did not miss me. Okay, I need to hit him a couple more times, but... Okay, heal, thank you. Okay, he didn't do an area of effect attack. Uh-oh. He didn't do an AoE attack again. Okay. I keep falling for that triple attack. He hit me? Oh wow! I thought even I was out of his way when he did that. Uh-oh, bad timing. Please hurry up and die, boss. Okay, good. Whew. My second attempt, I got him. I died more times getting to him than I did getting to him. Fighting him. Whew. Okay. Dang. I had to dodge a lot there. There was no time to cast. Or anything. Secret wall? No. Secret wall. No. Okay. Secret wall? Why does the camera zoom in when I walk to those walls? Whew. Thanks for looting me, Malice. You're probably giving me words of encouragement, right? Like, that was totally amazing. I can't believe somebody who doesn't have a whole lot of skill can manage to still take out these games. I am truly impressed. That's what you said, right? I wish. Yeah, I do wish. Anyway, a save would be nice. Don't be a mimic or a mime, because I would die and it would be bad. Okay. Massively OP? You thought I was OP in that battle? You didn't think I was nearing death the whole time? Perhaps I can roll. Maybe I'm just a good roller. A normal fight, sword fight would be a lot harder. Well, true, but some of the other fights that I had a hard time with would be a lot easier with a sword. If you compare it to melee, it's easier. I assume that melee is easier than magic. That's my guess. I would assume so. You would have more strength and health and dexterity. And you would be able to hit as hard as I do. And you'd be able to attack a bunch and then roll. I can only attack once and then roll twice and I'm out. Any other attack and I'm dead. So I gotta be so careful. So I'm glad I went mage then. If it's easier. If it is easier. I just assumed some bosses easier, some bosses would be harder. And that's all I assumed. Okay. My cast speed's at 109. And I'm soon going to unlock another magic thing. And I didn't go up any agility, unfortunately. That's another boss down. And I could, like, pretty much go and seriously fight a couple more things and get another level up no problem tonight. But, yeah, I just assume some things are easier and some things are harder. I don't know. I've never played fighting classes. But, I wouldn't say in general being a sorcerer is easy. Especially at beginning to mid-game. I don't think so, anyway. I would say having health and stamina would be a lot easier. Early game. Who knows about late game? And I don't think I ever want to try fighting. I have a sword when I need to use it, but I'd rather buy magic any day. Any single day. But yeah, done. We just took out a few bosses. I died a few times. How many deaths am I up to now? If you ever happen to play Dark Souls 3, don't play Cleric. Or go for Sorcerer or Pyromancer. I'll go for Sorcerer again. Was Cleric really, really awesome in one of the Dark Souls games? It might be this one. But I heard Cleric was a really, really awesome one. 62 deaths I'm up to now. I think I died 20 times since the last time I checked it. Give or take. But yeah, well, I'm up to 62 deaths now. Most of them is me rolling off. Getting to agility is 105 is end goal. Dark Souls 1, totally awesome. Cleric. Okay, there you go. I heard Cleric was awesome in 1. But if I do play Dark Souls 3, hence is the reason why I'm playing Dark Souls 2, hint, hint to all you lovely viewers who would want me to play that game. I would love to play that game too. But yeah, I'd probably be I'd probably be a sorcerer again. I've been sorcerer since Demon Souls. So I don't think I want to swap out of sorcerer. But I find this sorcerer harder than Dark Souls 1 sorcerer. Dark Souls 1 sorcerer, I had magic all over the place at this point. I didn't have 50 intelligence and still wondering where my strong magics are. I'm still waiting for that. So yeah, I can't wait to see what magics there is in this game, but like, I don't have half the spells I know of that I had in Dark Souls 1. Well, we'll see how much they nerf me in Dark Souls 3. I know you buy your games digitally, but Dark Souls 3 is full price digitally. I'm not even a fraction of that. Well, I don't mind buying a physical copy. At all, actually. It's just digital is just so easy. And if it's full price, and you can tell me to go buy the game hard copy, then why wouldn't I? Can I buy a hard copy with all the stuff to it? Because I know digital, I can just add the DLC later on. And speaking of DLC, should I be not getting this DLC as well? I didn't check the price, but I can get all 3 of them on the PlayStation 3, or wait, or I can just play this game again on the PlayStation 4 at a later date. The game will be really old by then, but like I can play it later on, and it'll probably have the DLC if I play the PlayStation 4 version. But it's your call. Like, I can just play this once and beat it, get the DLC now. I don't know how much it is, but you can check. I don't think it's too much for all 3 DLCs. And I guess beat this game fully as well. If you get it on PC, I will not play any games on PC. You get it all. You can get it around 20. Yeah, no PC playing. My PC, I can't even reach my keyboard. So there's definitely no keyboard and mouse playing. I can only use a controller, and still using a controller on PC is just kind of a waste with that keyboard at your fingertips to have all the buttons that you need. Yeah, that's what's the point of using a PC and not use the keyboard at this point, is what I'm thinking. So yeah, give me systems. I want to see trophies and stuff on my PlayStation Network as well. I want to see that there. I don't want to see Steam achievements. I want to see PlayStation Network trophies. That's better to me. But yeah, controller all the way first. And PC, running that big of a game while live streaming, also hard on my PC. Don't want to do that as well. I'm down to 1 laptop. If that breaks, we're going to be playing PlayStation 4 games blurrily. And only PlayStation 4 games until I get enough money to get another PC. So I don't want to break my PC anytime soon. So yeah, let's not break it. If you can get all the DLC for cheap, I just grab it instead of replaying the game on PS4. I think it's like, what, $20-something for the 3 DLCs? But if you bought the PS4 version of this game, isn't that only 20 or what? I didn't check the prices. I just know that they're on the systems. But I don't know. I'm just wondering what all of you heavenlies want. I'll play this game and then I'm done when I beat it, but if you, the viewers, are like, no, we want you to play the DLC too, then that changes what I want to do. And then I would want to play the DLC. I just gotta keep asking all of you, since none of you seem to have that go ahead that I'm looking for, which is like you want to see me play stuff. Here, yes to these things, instead of me having to ask questions and then you go, oh yeah, we do, whatever. I'm just still waiting for that crew to show up. Some crew. I don't know if they exist, but I hope they do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas at all of you so that you can eventually start going, yeah, okay, we see what Heaven's Army is going for his channel and what he's doing. I want you to play all that is Souls, exactly. But I don't have the DLCs, nor do I have the PS4 version. So we'll just see what goes on for there. I got like 1 vote for one for Dark Souls 3. Or maybe DLC. Try using adaptability? I've gone up 12 and I haven't gone up any spell spots. But if adaptability does, great. But is it adaptability that I'm thinking of? Attunement brings up my spells, but adaptability brings up your agility and other resistances. I did not see it bring up any magical slots. That's interesting if it does. And after you one day do Dark Souls 3, I'm gonna suggest Neo? Didn't somebody already mention Neo before? What's the age rating on that game? But yeah, hopefully one day Dark Souls 3 will happen. I guess we could find out. I brought my... I stopped bringing up adaptability because I was just told it brings up agility and how fast I drink my potion. But my attunement's also bringing up my agility. It's Dark Souls with Samurai. That's Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. That's Dark Souls with Samurai. So what is Neo? Because I've been talking about Sekiro for a long time. That one seems to be a little different, though. I don't think there's levels and stuff in that game. There's just skills. No, Shadows Die Twice is Dark Souls crossed with Ninja Gaiden. It's samurais everywhere. What are you talking about? There was all samurais in honor and everything in that. Ninja Gaiden is ninjas. I don't believe you, Malice. I already saw Sekiro. I looked at all the trailers and stuff. Yeah, I had to see that. What it plays like. Oh, okay, interesting. What it plays like? Like Ninja Gaiden? So if I am good at that game, I should play Ninja Gaiden 2? I've never played Ninja Gaiden, ever, no. Why would I've ever played such a ninja game? Sounds interesting, though. You keep forgetting... what system's Ninja Gaiden for? 99.9% spell slots are raised by both attunement and adaptability. Each ability has 2 stats that increases them. That's crazy. It's tough? Malice, did you mean to say tough? Because if you did, I'll understand. If you were going to say something else, finish your sentence. I think... so, okay, well, after I get my attunement down to 50, my plan was to get some endurance, whatever that brings it up, and then some health, because I'm going to need it. And then I can start focusing on adaptability then. Because I don't need any more spells at this moment, because I haven't found any new spells. I could up my 108 soul arrows to another 30, I think. If I go retro, Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, 3, but they made newer Ninja Gaiden 3D style, sounds nice. On PlayStation 3. 3 PlayStation 3 ones? 3D? The games are... Oh, they're bloody. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I thought you were saying, like, a sentence. It's bloody tough, is what I thought you were trying to say. Which is, like, in another language swearing. But you're saying it's bloody, though. So you did spell it right. I just didn't know what you were saying. Okay, it is very... Well, I don't mind blood. Just don't like gore. There's a difference between blood and stuff, and gore, and fantasy death versus, like, realistically trying to make it more realistic deaths. There's a huge line that I see, and I'd rather just keep my game as clean and family friendly as possible. A little bit of blood never hurted anybody, especially when it's in a video game and it's not real. But when you go a little further past it, when you try to push the boundaries of how realistic it is and stuff, I don't know. Either way, ninjas sound like fun to me. Fast, paced, and brutal. Brutal sounds not family friendly, but I don't know. Either way, my bad for standing around chatting live. You could all be chatting here with me too, you know, those of you watching on YouTube and stuff. Brutal, difficult, it's very tough, hard to play, a challenge. Like I said, I had never looked at Ninja Gaidens at all, other than I know it's ninjas. And I heard one of the Ninja games is the hardest game ever, and then when somebody else told me, it just said, you just block. It's not that hard to beat the game, and I'm like, okay. And that was all I was told about it. And that's my knowledge of Ninja Gaiden. whatever one they were talking about. But yeah, there you go. We got more bosses defeated. We're cruising through levels. It seems the areas seem to be small. You fight like 20 enemies or less, and then you're at a boss door? It's interesting. I remember not that type of layout before. You usually gotta go through a whole place and unlock a whole bunch of shortcuts and fireplaces, but I just like one fireplace, walk to the boss. Interesting, but there seems to be a lot of levels, so... Yeah, maybe that's what is tricking me. So I'm going to a new world, but it's just short, but there's more worlds. Could be that, more levels, I mean. Instead of just one great big castle and one great big fireplace and like really long runs just to try to get to the boss. It seems they might have done that. And that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, there you go. I got major help again. If you haven't noticed, when I get help, because I don't know the game, I'm not going to try to spoil it too much. But when I get help, things go really well. And the heavenlies that I have now does not wish to help me, or they don't know, but the ones that I have now, if they do have the knowledge, they don't seem to impart it on me. So, like, last episode, it was just like me running around and not a whole lot got done. Oh, that boss is optional? Oh, great. Well, I'm going to take out all the optional bosses if I could help it. I didn't even know it was optional. I hopped over a bridge and walked that way. There was somewhere else I could go? Good to know. I should raise attack in a 3-to-1 proportion with adaptability the most. Is there a reason why I would raise adaptability 3 times in strength attack once? Is there a reason why? Can I not just go 1 and 3 and it'll still equal the same? Or is there like some kind of weird way to go up stats in this game that would also I would not understand? Isn't everyone with 99 stats, no matter how you brought them up, wouldn't we all have the same stats in the end? Just curious, but yeah, I don't know. I'll keep talking to you heavenlies and be like, you know, here's Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 is next, but I don't have it. I'll just keep giving you ideas until you all figure it out, or we just get more and more heavenlies, and you will all become one great big mind, and things will start happening and working then. But until that day goes, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I'll keep throwing game ideas at you to get you to start talking and things. But yeah, I really appreciate the help for those who did help me this episode. It helped immensely. I probably would have been still having a hard time on that boss. There are diminishing effects on abilities, really. See, I didn't know that. I would assume that you would all have the same stats and same everything, no matter how you brought things up. That's interesting. The boxed dude, Gratz on level 4, but you take care as well, and nicely played. Your mind is gone? That's not good. You need more omega-3 and fatty acids, and more other fish like that, and other things that give you that stuff. That'll keep your brain going, dude. Gotta keep that brain going for long. But yeah, that's all I got for you this episode. We want to keep on going with Dark Souls forever. Hopefully, I was wondering if I was going to get to a point in this episode that I'd have to stop and grind, and it would have been like a day off of Dark Souls, but I think I'm okay now. Now that I've made it to these 2 points, I can kill a bunch of knights, and I can kill those giants, and just get a bunch of souls really, really quickly, and I think I will gladly do that. But I only have like an hour, or yeah, an hour tonight basically. Doesn't give me a whole lot of time to grind, but I'll try my best. You get more spell slots by increasing adaptability than attack at this point. Oh, that's what you mean. But aren't I not going to get another spell at spell spot at 40 and another spell spot at 50? Isn't that not how the stats work? Arrow? I'm 100% certain that that's what I looked at before, and I will, no matter if I had 99 strength or 99 adaptability, the moment I get my attunement to 40, I'm going to get one spell spot no matter what. You only unbalance when you positively don't need the other stat, but you need the iframes from agility ability, so you need both. I need frames from my rolling and frames from my drinking. I need to drink potions 100 times faster than I'm drinking them. I just want to go potion, done, let's go, roll now. I do not want to be waiting what feels like 5 seconds to drink when I'm in a boss battle. And you roll away from a boss and you hit square and it's like, alright, I'm going to have a drink now. I'm still drinking. I'm putting the thing away. Oh, I'm dead. It's just like, why did it take that long? Anyway, I would love to speed up a lot of things, but I need magic and damage. And I don't need health as of right yet and stuff. So I was just bringing up some extra spots. But if adaptability does give me spell slots, then that's kind of cool too. I might go up that actually. But that's a level 2 arrow. And while I'm also at it, I should quickly sign off so that we don't just stand here chatting all day like a rebel, and I could get growing to another place. I have frames from increased from agility and the Estus use. Yeah, the Estus flash drinking thing is just terrible. But all I need is 105 agility, and once I get 105 I could stop. Because that makes kind of no sense either. I was still planning on bringing my adaptability or attunement to 50, and having it to the hard max, not soft. Not soft. Oh, hard cap, not the soft cap. Yeah, I was going to get it to the hard cap, and be done with that spell, that stat, and then move on to something else that I need. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going up things that I think I need. But adaptability was something I threw off to the side again. Because I didn't think it gave me anything more than agility and stuff. And poison resistances. Resistances, that's it. But yeah, who knows? You might actually be able to talk me into going up adaptability again. But I wouldn't mind getting my other skill spot at 40, because I'm quite certain I'm going to get another one. I thought I had all the levels written down. It was a long time ago, though. Was that all the ways down there? Yeah, I get one at 40, 50, 60, and 75. So once my attunement gets up to 40, I'm going to get another stat. Another spell spot. Is end goal. More iframes after that costs way too much, way too many stats to be worth it. Well, my goal was to get attunement to whatever it was. I thought it was maybe 40. Maybe I could stop at 40. But my intelligence is already at 50. It's already capped. It's already at the hard cap. Vigor's at 20 for soft cap. Interesting. But yeah, endurance is at 20 for the hard cap. Interesting. But yeah, like I got all of this written down. Just 40, 50, 60, and 75 is more extra spell casts slots. I has to go. Good stream tonight. Thank you. Well, I'm glad it was a good stream tonight. Last night wasn't a good one. Because I was wondering why was I getting stuck so much and nobody helped, but that's alright. I guess it happens from time to time. My guy just didn't even say goodbye. He just left. And then everything fell to pieces. But I'm glad I googled where I needed to go. I still googled wrong. Funny, but at least I found where I needed to go. And this guide that I have, the first guide that I looked up, like, gives me two places that are the same, kind of. So I kind of get taken away. I don't blame you, Malice. I'm not blaming anybody, really. At all. It's just I get stuck and everyone's gone right at that perfect moment. I think I have that bad luck that I keep talking to you about. I just seem to hit it right when everyone steps away. And it's just like, okay, and you're gone for an hour, and I'm lost for an hour. It's perfect timing. But yeah. 105 agility is a game changer for most people. My best advice. Okay. Well, I've been told to get my agility to 105. And I didn't need it yet, which is surprising, but if I had it and it actually makes everything just that much better, great. I mean, I could just put some points and get that 105 and then start focusing on my stuff again. I don't think it'll take that much adaptability to get it to 105. At least I don't think so. But yeah, there you go. We got another goal. I already had 105 written down on episode 1. Adapt 105 agility from the beginning, from episode 1. I just didn't quite understand the adaptability, the rest of it. But yeah, there you go. Again, thanks for all the help. This episode went a whole lot smoother because of the help. Or you could look at last episode and go, that's what happens when Heavens doesn't get any help. Exactly. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.